Okay. Now it should be live. Well. Okay. You should see me now, right? Let me know in the chat if you can see me. Because I thought I was live for like 5 minutes. I was talking and yapping. I was talking about all sorts of stuff for like 5 minutes, but I guess I wasn't even live. So, that sucks. I played a whole intro and everything. Okay, let me do it again because I thought you guys were just ignoring me. Alright, I'm gonna do this. So, pretend this is the first thing you saw, okay? Wow. It's like it's the first time I did it. What do you know? Yeah, I was getting kind of weird. I kept going, hey guys, in the chat, say the word tux in the chat if you can hear me. And nobody was saying it. I was like, okay, for sure. I guess you guys don't want to, I guess we're not chatting. I guess you guys hate me and you just joined to make fun of me. How old are you? Too old. Every year I get older and it's too much now. My boy is froaking it. The FROAKIE podcast. You know, we should talk about that, but that was actually an idea I had a while ago. But I was like, I don't know if I can ever beat the white person starting a podcast allegations if I do that. But I did want to do that. I was like, maybe every week I'll just do an episode of a podcast and talk about Plush Tuber stuff and have like Sly Pie and Tracy and all my Plush Tuber friends on for episodes, but I don't know if anyone would actually watch that. What the heck, you're not actually a frog? It's a costume, don't worry. So yeah, how's it going, guys? Hi, Super Beanie. Hi, Maddie. FNAF Girl. FNAF Girl is like my biggest fan. Every time that they comment on my videos, I get like a little notification thing that says, this is your top commenter. And I'm like, sick. Keep commenting. Maddie, Drayden the Creeper, Rocco, FROAKIE Livestream after 6 to 8 years. What is this, Christmas? It feels like Christmas morning. Super Ender Guy, of course. We got Mark, Blazy. I need to find a way to pull up the chat on both screens because this is getting hard to see. Okay, so we're gonna hang out. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for today, but if the amount of Pokemon packs that I have is worth anything, we're probably gonna be live for a while, but I don't know if I'm gonna open them all because I like to keep some Pokemon stuff sealed. But as you can see right next to me, I've got like boxes of Pokemon to get through. I went ham with this set. I went all around town to different card shops, and I would buy a couple boxes here, a couple boxes there. Because I wanted to do a big stream. I love Pokemon, and I love you guys, and I want to talk about YouTube and about the final battle and all sorts of stuff. I thought bro was a bit younger. I know. I'm getting up there. It sucks. I mean, I'm still young, but, you know. I've hit all the milestone ages, you know. It's nothing besides, like, turning, 50 or something. I haven't turned 50. Your channel changed my life. Thank you. My channel changed my life too in a lot of ways. As you can expect, it is mine. You were like 18 when part 3 came out? Same. Faf, what's up? The pulls. Okay, so everyone is talking about the CG5 thing. When I thought I had gone live the first time and I was yapping for 5 minutes straight, I started talking about that because it was making me laugh. And then I realized it wasn't live and I was like, okay, well, I guess the curse of never being able to address that kept going. Makeshift Dingling plush. I've reached out to Makeshift a couple times and they didn't respond to me, which is fine. I didn't really expect them to because, my channel's kind of dead. But I did reach out back when my channel wasn't dead and they still didn't respond. So, what is the CG5 thing? We'll talk about it later in the stream. I don't want the first thing I talk about to be that because it's really not, relevant anymore and I don't want to be, a drama starter. Because him and I are cool, I think, and so I don't want to like be like put him on blast. You'll understand why I'm saying that later, because he does not like when people talk about it, as far as I'm aware. But it is funny. Hey, Makeship, can you make a Dingling plush? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. You guys should email Makeship in mass and be like, we want a Dingling plush, we want a Glitch Creeps plush. I talked with Creeps about this, or Invis. I was like, listen, if we make plushies, Glitch Creeps is going to be like one of my first ones I want to make because he is such a cool character and he's so beloved. Why do you have a live stream that has 1 million views? Is it the one where I destroyed the extra thingies? The extra figures and stuff. I'd sell my soul for a Glitch Creeps plush. I know, I've been saying, I really want to make that. I had a whole list, and I talked about it with Sly Pie when I was at his place a while back, or like a few months ago. And he was like, yeah, bro, I can help you out with that. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to use him as like an in. I want them to accept me because they think it's possible. And also, I also don't know that I would hit the 200 goal if I were to make a plush. My channel is doing okay, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be, and I feel like there probably would not be 200 people who would pay $40 for a plush anymore, which is fine. But if I did make a plush, I would just buy the extra remaining of however there are to get it funded so that whoever did buy one could actually get one. Because I would want everyone to get one if they bought it. And also, I want like 1 million Glitch Creeps. I'd be happy to buy that, so. In business here, what's up? What's up, bro? We were just talking about... Guys, don't tell him what we were saying about him. Oh, hey, Invis. Just kidding. I tried to make a Glitch Creeps plush, and it looked like shit. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I tried to make a plush a few months ago, and I burned my arm so bad that I'm still wearing a Band-Aid because the wound is that deep. It was a 3rd-degree burn. It was so bad that I couldn't feel my arm anymore. It was like I was touching nothing. And funny enough, that plush that I was making is the one in the teaser that I posted a while ago with the teeth. But that one, the slander... My leg! Did you see Chazington's video on the plush tubers? Yes, I did. I knew about that video before it came out because Tracy was in it and she was asking me, I don't know if she asked me what she could say about me in it, but she did tell me she was doing it and I was like, yes, do it. I still get videos about that. FROAKIE, did you finish Chucky Season 3? Yeah, I did. That was a while ago. I did. I watched every episode of Chucky when it first aired. And Season 3 was weird. The Chucky show just kind of devolved as it went on, in my opinion. FROAKIE doing anything to make these costumes, literally. I'm not kidding, and like I don't want to get too deep into it, but I had to like go to the burn clinic because I was scared it was going to get infected, and I didn't want to get like my arm cut off or something because I was getting like flesh-eating amoeba on my arm. I wasn't getting that. It was fine. But it was so deep and it was like so gross and it was so raw for so long that I was like, oh my god, I need to go in. Unfortunately, though, well, I won't get into it, but that has opened a whole other can of worms for me, which just sucks. The medical system sucks. FROAKIE, what made you decide to redeem Glitch Creeps instead of making him the Season 2 main villain like Happiest Day Reset implied? Well, so we'll talk about that, or we'll talk about YouTube stuff. First, I just want to show you guys. So I've got this shot right here. I've got my... That was my BRB screen. Whenever I have to cut away. You weren't meant to see that. There's Easter eggs on the BRB screen. And then I've also got the main shot, which when I switch to it, we'll be able to see my POV of opening cards. Let's see what that looks like really quick. Oh my god, guys, look! It's Tux! What is he doing here? Tux, what are you doing here? It's something in the morning, or in the afternoon. What are you doing here? And he brings gifts. He brings good tidings. Tux, thanks for joining us. That was so sweet of you to come. Wow, look, guys, it's Tux. Bah. Well, Tux doesn't talk. I want him to be like a mute character. He doesn't say anything. Even though in Whiteboard he talks, I feel like it's funny that he just like doesn't say anything in FNAF Plush. He's just like, it's Tux, guys, and he brings presents. Oh joy. So my face cam's gonna turn off every now and then. I don't know why. I've literally done everything I can to try to make sure it doesn't do that. But yeah, I'm using something that I guess you're not really supposed to use as a face cam. Well, no, lots of people do. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to do that every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna open some packs. I've literally got tons of packs, so hopefully some of you in the chat like Pokemon cards, because I have got just like boxes of things. Oh, boxes of things. I've got these 30th anniversary boxes. I've got like 250 packs of the new set that just came out this weekend, Perfect Order. And then I've got some Ascended Heroes. I've got a bunch of these ones that were sold at Walgreens. I did not buy these myself. Someone sent them to me because they found them and they were like, hey, do you want these? And I was like, yes, I'm going to stream Pokemon cards. I would love that. But we're going to open that. And for every big pull that we get today, every time I pull a big card, if you know Pokemon cards, you know what a secret illustration rare is. That's like the big one you want. Every time I pull a secret illustration rare or a couple other things like a gold card or whatever, I will be showing you guys a brand new plushie that you've never seen. That is going to be a character or a new plush in FNAF 6 Season 3. I've got tons of new plushies. Some I'm not going to show you guys, obviously. But some I will show you because they are just remade versions of old characters, or they are new characters that I'm fine showing you because it's not really it's not gonna spoil anything. You know what I mean? So let's get Labubu in Season 3. I'm not even just saying this on a whim. That is genuinely an idea I've had, because I've had Bendy's plot in Season 3. I mean, he's gonna have like more storyline, but the original idea for Bendy's plot is that every episode he would just like run into some random like brain rot kind of character. Like the first episode he runs into Tux, or Tux is just like there next to him in class, and then the second episode he meets Art the Clown killing someone and he doesn't realize it's like a horrific murder. And then the Labubu was gonna be one. Like, I don't know how you predicted that, but his plot has turned into like more of a like an actual plot, but Labubu was like, he's still gonna run into stupid random characters every episode. Like, I thought it was funny to think that he just like keeps going off and meeting some random character, and for some reason he like never realizes they're like horrible. You know, he just like gets wrapped up in these horrible situations without realizing, and he just like has a fun time and then goes back to class and nobody knows. But his plot has turned into more of a plot thing, so he will have like more relevance to like the Fredbear plot and all that stuff. But you'll see, it's funny. Have you considered putting the Jazwares plush in the series? Yeah, I mean, every new plush that comes out, I always think of what I could use them for. I don't really know about the Jazwares yet, because a lot of them are just like the same plushies we've had from Funko for a while. So I don't know how to just like make Freddy and Gang a character again. I've already got the Sanshis and the Funko FNAF 1 gang as characters. So I'm making Damian Simmons plush. Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. Adam, I was not expecting Toy Freddy to die. Adam, I have to tell you, I hope you aren't mad at me, but that was your Toy Freddy plush that you sent me all those years ago. And the reason I destroyed yours is because I remember when you sent it to me, you were like, FROAKIE, you can do anything you want with this plush. You can use it for customs, you can blah, 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 you can do it. And so I was like, I mean, you said I could do it. I did keep it, though. I didn't get rid of that plush, and if Toy Freddy ever comes back to life, I'm going to modify that plush and give him, like, prosthetics and stuff. So it still got put to good use, but that was yours. And also, I did it because your Toy Freddy was the most, like, destroyed one I had. Like, it was missing the tags, and it had just, like, the hat was all ripped apart and all these things, so I was like, this is too perfect. Hopefully you're not mad at me. Tux made me do it, I swear. Have you played Poppy Playtime? I haven't. I've watched playthroughs for like the first 2 chapters, and then I've watched a playthrough for chapter 5, but I haven't seen like the 3 and 4, which apparently 3 is the best one. It's pretty cool though. I mean, it's not like my thing necessarily. I just don't really play like indie games anymore. I should though. Like I still play all the FNAF games that come out, and like anytime there's like a new Cuphead update, which there hasn't been one in years, but things that I'm already acquainted with, I still play, but I just haven't like branched out to play new stuff in a while, which I should. Thank you for the donation. Toy Freddy dying was the best thing to happen. You want to know why I decided to kill Toy Freddy? It's because I couldn't come up with an idea for his plot. I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, season 3, I need to make sure all these side characters like Toy Freddy and Toy Bonnie actually do something again. But then I also kept like knowing that I was gonna get to the Art the Clown scene, and I was like, he needs to, because I always just imagined him killing some random character off screen, and you didn't actually see who he was killing. But then I was like, wait, Toy Freddy, that's perfect, because if I don't have a plot for him, I might as well just kill him off when I'm already gonna naturally kill off a character. So. Also, I used Toy Freddy's eye for Spring Bonnie because I needed a blue eye for her. And once I had already cut that plush up, I was like, well, I guess he's going to be the dead one too. Like it all tied together. What were all the vote for Finn posters about? It was just supposed to be a stupid joke that Finn thinks he's like a fair leader, that he's like being voted into power, when in reality he was just like taking over by force. Like he was just a dictator killing everyone, but he thought he was like, for some reason that like made him eligible to be voted for. Like people were gonna still want to vote for him after he killed everybody. FROAKIE beard. Yeah, it's kind of short right now. It's kind of a neck beard right now, but it does get pretty thick sometimes, and I definitely look kind of like a truck driver sometimes. FROAKIE, you got any clue on what the kill count was? I have no idea, because characters were coming back to life and stuff all the time. I feel like there's no... Like, by the end, the definitive kill count was, like, Darl, Molten Freddy, Scrap Baby, I guess... And that's about it. There's probably someone else I'm not thinking of, but... What do you think of Swifty? He's a good guy. I met him at Sly's place, and him and I hung out a lot, like, during that, while Sly was kind of just doing his own, like, editing stuff. Him and I went to get pizza, and we, like, drove around town and talked about YouTube a lot, and he's really cool. He's really nice. He's also, like, offered to make me tons of plushies and stuff, and I'm definitely gonna get back to him on that at some point, because I do need help making a Mixie plush. I'm not nearly as good as making plushies as he is. He's, like, a professional, which I'm sure you guys know. So where exactly did the Michael X Shadow Freddy idea come from? I've shipped them since like 2020, and I never get over my reaction. I don't remember. I mean, at this point, I don't know what the idea or like where the idea came from. But I had planned that since at least Infinity War Part 3, and I mean that's about all I can say. I don't really know. But there got to a point where I started deciding that I need to. Like narrow in on what each character's plot is, and that's just what their plot ended up being. Can you draw Michael and Shadow Freddy making out sloppy style? Yeah. I've already drawn that, but I can't show you. I'm just kidding. Why did you come back, FROAKIE? I don't know, because I wanted to. No, I don't think that was supposed to be rude. I came back because I really wanted to finish the final battle, and I owed it to you guys to at least cap off the series. Can you make a William tutorial? Maybe we'll talk about how I make my William plushies later, because I may or may not have a new William to show you. Okay. We've been talking a while, and I'm still going to keep talking to you guys. I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone so that I can keep reading it while I open cards. Sorry if you guys hear dogs barking, by the way. Shadow Freddy be clunking that metal ass? That's crazy. Have you played Pokopia or ZA? I have not played Pokopia yet, and I just started playing ZA recently. So, yeah, I haven't played it yet. Pokopia is probably one that I won't play for a long time. For some reason, I can never start the Pokemon games right when they come out. I always end up waiting a while. Can you remake Happiest Day Reset? I've thought about remakes and stuff. That kind of stuff will probably be like years down the line if I ever do it. But I have no like current plans to do that. So I'm gonna start with these boxes because I really want to get the 3 sets of the starters. I'm not gonna go too much into like what the Pokemon are in each thing because again I know a lot of you watching don't really care about Pokemon. But for those of you who do know, each one of these boxes comes with a special pack. And each pack has 3 cards, and each card is one of the 3 sets of starters. So you can get the Kanto starters, the Alola starters, or the Sinnoh starters. I already have the Sinnoh starters, so I'm hoping I can pull the other 2 in the 2 boxes that I have, and then I can keep the other ones sealed because I do not want to waste these boxes because they're expensive. How many episodes are planned for Season 3? I don't have like a definitive number, but sorry, I can't think while doing this. I don't have a definitive number, but I intend for it to be like between 13 and like 30, like somewhere in there, because a lot of episodes might end up getting split apart. Because originally I was gonna have like a set episode schedule, but when I was scripting out the episodes, I realized I was making them way too long, and I was putting like 5 different plots in one episode. And I was like, these episodes are gonna take like 3 months each of nonstop work to actually get them out. So I didn't end up going with that, but so it's probably gonna be more episodes than that, but yeah, I don't know yet. So I'm gonna open these 2. In case you guys are wondering like what my collection is, I collect master sets in Pokemon, which is definitely a daunting task. But when I collect cards, I like to collect the full set, and I go as hard as I can to collect the set. So I've already got these 2 sets pretty much complete because these were relatively small. So I'm not really expecting to pull anything. And if I'm being honest, I'm considering not even opening these packs because I kind of just want to keep them sealed for like a rainy day when I want to open something. Especially because we have so many other packs to get through. But I'm going to open these. Yeah, I like to keep some stuff sealed because I like to have like a little back stock of Pokemon cards so I can open something on a rainy day whenever I'm wanting to open something. Why didn't the Dark Formation appear in the final battle? It was gonna originally. Let's see. Oh yes, we got these ones, the Alola starters. Here, I'm gonna put some light right here. Come on. There we go. Let me know if that light helps. Yeah. We got Rowlet, Litten, and Popplio. So those are 3 that I needed because I've already got the Sinnoh ones, which is awesome. Now we just need the Kanto ones, which hopefully I can get. I'm going to give away the code cards. I don't know if any of you use them, but I'm going to have like hundreds of code cards today. So there you go. I also forgot to grab sleeves, so hopefully we don't damage anything. That would suck. I've got a trash can below me. Boom. And I'm going to keep this pack art as well. What's your favorite line from the new recent episode? If you're talking about my series, my favorite line from the new episode, I don't know. Spring Bonnie had a lot of good lines. She was funny. I think my favorite line is when she goes, la la la, not listening. It's just so mean and rude. Was there any reason you decided to choose to make William and Michael the same person? The idea is really out there. So a lot of people got upset when they saw that plot. They were like, oh wow, game theory destroyed this. Destroyed everyone's perception of FNAF. Everyone thinks that, you know, that whoever and whoever are robots and they're the same person because of game theory. And I hate to admit it, but yes, I did get that idea from them. However, I've had that idea since Happiest Day Reset, and that was because back then, that idea was originally just that Michael and the crying child were the same person, and originally that was the plot I was gonna do. There was no idea of making William part of them as well. That was a more recent idea. FROAKIE, the number I got from my Infinity War Saga count is 143. Damn, Finn had a crazy body count. All right, so here's to hoping we can get the Kanto starters. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Okay, we got Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. There's the code if you want it. That was very lucky that we only opened 2, and now I have the set of 3, or of all 9 of these cards, because, oh, there it goes. All 9 of these cards, and I don't even have to open the rest of them, because again, once you have them all, there's really no reason to open them. Oh, come on. There we go. Once you have them all, you don't really need to open the rest. I should sleeve these up, but again, I don't have sleeves like readily on me besides like Dragon Shield sleeves. So I'm just going to put these in the back right now. Just put them in the back. Then we've got all these packs. These ones we'll hold off on. Stickers, sweet. The Skibbity Toilet figures. FROAKIE, what made you decide to redeem Glitch Creeps? Oh yeah, I think I forgot to answer that. So I'm gonna move these 2 boxes now. Thankfully I've got extras. I really wanted to keep some of those sealed because they're the 30th anniversary, and you know, I didn't want to get rid of those. So next thing I'm gonna open are these Ascended Heroes blisters. I've got a bunch of these. Credit to Carson for sending them to me. You guys know Carson, of course, the GOAT. So I'm gonna switch to the main shot so I can keep reading chat and talking about this. So the reason I redeemed Glitch Creeps is that again, like, there's no like particular reason for anything. It just comes down to the fact that eventually I realized I need to narrow down on what my intentions were with each character instead of just. Because I kind of would just make stuff up as I went. Not like I still have stuff planned out, obviously. Like, I clearly planned the Michael being a robot thing, or Michael and the crying child being the same person thing for a while. But some things I realized I wasn't planning anything out, and I needed to make sure I have, like, a clear plan of what these characters are going to be so that there can be an end goal in mind, which I think worked out pretty well. I've got so many packs of Ascended Heroes, and this is the stack set. If any of you know Pokemon, you know this set is stacked as fuck, because there's God packs in this set, and a God pack would be crazy. I'm going to have to put a bounty on a God pack. Like, if I hit a God pack, I'll show you guys a plush that's like a spoiler plush or something, which would be the one that injured me. That would be the one that would be, like, crazy to show you. But yeah, Glitch Creeps, he originally was sort of a villain, but he was always kind of a villain. He was always off doing bad things, even in Season 1. But the reason the whole, like, Necrozma, Marshadow plot thing got scrapped was because it was tied to the Pokemon. It was going to tie to the Pokemon series, and that just kind of died. Ugh, I'm going to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze. Ugh. I want to open it so bad, but you can't find them anywhere. I know. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, a lot of these that I bought, I had to buy them from card shops and places that were selling them for, like, more than they cost, because it's really... I can't find Pokemon anywhere for retail, which sucks. And these are the only ones I've gotten for retail out of this whole lot, except for a couple packs of Perfect Order. And the reason is because, again, Carson sent them to me because he found them, so that was really nice. He knows I like Pokemon, and he's like, hey, do you care about these? I was like, yes, yes. Why aren't you using the office chair? Because it's really squeaky, and when I sit in it and I move it all, it goes, and it sounds like I'm farting, and I don't want you guys to accuse me of farting on stream. I've got so many of these. And then also the chair is just really destroyed. I used to live with cats, and the chair, they would sit on it and they would just scratch all up it, so there's just holes on it, and it looks like It looks like I got that chair out of a dumpster, and so it's just kind of embarrassing. So I decided we're not going to use the chair. Got all these coins now. And I've got all these promos. I'll just show you guys Tangela and Komala. Not super crazy, but that's not why we're here. We're here for the packs. So I've got, this should be 18 packs of Ascended Heroes. Each one had 2, and I had 9. And this set has a lot of SIRs in it, and I've not hit a single one. I've pulled a lot from this set. I pulled the gold Charizard already, which was nice, but I have not pulled a single SIR. They're very hard to get. So if I do pull one, this could be the set that starts off the plushies, the plushie reveals. And if I hit a God Pack, we're gonna have to do something big. We're gonna have to do a big celebration because the God Packs are very rare. I've only ever hit one God Pack in my life, and it was in Black Bolt. I hit the God Pack in that, which is nice, but it's not nearly as crazy as hitting a God Pack in this set. So, all right, just got the energies there. Imagine if this was a God Pack. No. So, have you seen the new Digital Circus episode I saw? Yes, I have. I watched it the day it came out, and it was crazy. It was very crazy. That show is something else. Like, I feel like there's nothing else like that show out there. Ooh, King Gambit. There's nothing else like that show out there. And, I think that, like, sorry. Multitasking is hard. I think there's nothing else like that show out there. And so every time a new episode comes out, I am just seated. I avoid all spoilers. I avoid literally everything I can just to make sure I see whatever crazy stuff happens, because there's always something like really crazy each episode. Damn, we're getting kind of cooked. Will Michael and Shadow Freddy come back? Will we ever see Shadow Freddy and Michael again? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Anyone can return. I'm just gonna say that. Like, ignore the old. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Ignore the character screens and all that stuff. Anyone has the ability to return. It's just a matter of if it feels right. And a character like Shadow Freddy is very important to the series. So is Michael, but Shadow Freddy is Golden Freddy's brother, and Golden Freddy has a lot of plot this season. Both of them. There's a reason I chose to keep around 2 Golden Freddys, is because I have a lot of plot for them. So Shadow Freddy is his brother. I mean, you can't have one without the other forever, but we'll see. We're getting kind of cooked here. Hopefully I get something. Grubbin, Colossal, Reshiram. Dang. So that was like, what, 4... that was 2 whole blister packs without any pulls. That's interesting. That's okay, though. Anyone, you say? Yes, anyone can return. Including... Yeah, you almost got me. Never mind. Didn't say anything. God Pack, please. If I hit a God Pack, I'll be so happy. If I hit a God Pack, I will release Happiest Day Reset 2 and 3 right now. Got them on the back burner, ready to release. Oh, we got the Ultra Ball. Full art. That's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on a wide cam. I think that looks better. Nice. Ultra Ball. Again, I don't have sleeves. This feels wrong, but I have to. Sorry. Get rid of that. Let's see. Sometimes I forget that Infinity War was sort of a parody on Avengers. It literally was. Like, I remember I was in a call with Blizz and Tracy and, like, everyone back in the day, and we literally just came up with that stupid pun for Infinity War. And, of course, that's what, like, derailed my channel and took forever and turned into this, like, ooh, we got Larry's Staraptor illustration rare. I, unfortunately, already have this one. But, still a nice card. I can use it to trade one day. Colossal and Badoo. We keep getting Badoo. That's really nice. I love illustration cards. That's what got me back into Pokemon. Froakie, why did you decide to not use Sparks in the final battle? Because it was a couple reasons. One, because it's not just an instrumental. There's singing in that song, and it was a scene where characters were talking, and so I could have used the instrumental, I'm sure, but I don't like dealing with that, especially if it's a real song and I'm gonna get copyrighted for it. I'm just gonna use something else to not have to try to work around that and then just risk my video getting banned anyway. Sneasel and Peckeret. Yeah. The final battle, I had to upload it twice because it almost got banned completely. Or it was banned completely. It was copyrighted in every territory, and I couldn't show it because I had used the FNAF movie puppet music from the end of the FNAF 1 movie. I used the music box music, and in that scene, or using that, ooh, my ride on EX, I used that music, and it got the entire video claimed, or not just claimed, like the video is still claimed. I didn't make any money off the final battle, which is fine. I went into it knowing it would be claimed, but it was banned, and so nobody would see it. So I had to delete the upload, re-edit it, and then re-export this 3-hour movie, and go and nowadays I think what I would do is I would just upload each of those songs individually, but first just to see what they do if they're allowed to be posted. I wouldn't risk that anymore, but yeah. Because of that, I'm just hesitant on using copyrighted music now. And Halucha, Mega Halucha. I love Mega Halucha. I love all the new Megas. I think they're great, and I hope we pull some of them today. Yeah. It sucked, though, because that scene that I had to cut, it was the scene at the end where Gravespace opens the box and finds Damien's decrepit corpse. And I was sad that I had to change it because the music fits so well. It was so perfect. Like, all the beats lined up and everything. And then, of course, when it got copyrighted, I had to change it to just, like, generic Kevin MacLeod music, which I love. But, Pikachu, beautiful. Okay, we're definitely getting cooked a little bit, which is par for the course with this set. If you know, you know. Froakie, why is Darl a figure of Cupcake, or did you not have a Nightmare Cupcake plush yet? It was because back then we had this joke that every new Cupcake thing that would come out, we would just like make it a variation of Carl. So the Nightmare Cupcake plush already existed. I don't remember why I chose one over the other. It's just I had a brain fart there. I don't remember why I chose one over the other. It was literally just because each one we would name like Carl, Farrell, Darl. Do you still play Fortnite? I do a little bit. Hi, Yorkie Soccer. What's up? I do play Fortnite. I don't think the game is as good as it used to be. I think they have kind of like killed a lot of the charm and stuff, but I still get on. Especially when they add something that I like to the game. I'm like, alright. And I play OG a lot, which is fun. Grubbin. Terapagos. Do you have any future plans for the Pokemon plushies? Yeah, I mean, if I get around to it, I have like a plan of what I'll do, but I don't know if / when it'll happen. What's the difference between the Void and Dead Space? The Void is just like the place. Like, it's just another name for the place, because I realize it gets confusing to to an audience if you keep calling like 3 different things Dead Space. I call Dead Space the frog. I call Dead Space the Void. I call the Void Dead Space. I call the frog Dead Space. I call like Damien Dead Space, and I was just like, the actual place needs a better name, so that's why. And also the Void is just, it already existed before Dead Space did, you know what I mean? It became Dead Space because Damien was put into it, and his like brain and influence turned it into the character that it is now. Is there any Pokemon cards you particularly want? Well, from Ascended Heroes, I would love any of the SIRs, literally any of them, because I haven't pulled any of them. But the ones I want in particular, I mean, I really want the mega starters like Feraligatr. I really want Emboar and Meganium. I obviously would love the Gengar SIR, which is like the big chase of the set. I will never probably see that in my life, but I would like that. I'm definitely getting cooked with these packs, though, which is okay. That's why we're here. Have fun and not... Okay. Okay. Damn. So we've got 4 packs left of Ascended. Let's see. What type of shelves do you use? I use the Billy bookcase from IKEA. It's B-I-L-Y. Billy bookcase. They're not that expensive, all things considered. And they're really adjustable. You can change the heights of all the shelves, which is nice. Come on, come on. Obstagoon, Noivern. There goes my camera. And Koraidon EX. Beautiful. So we got Miraidon and Koraidon EX, which is nice. Let me turn this back on. Okay, there we go. Frog, I have a thing called the Void. Yeah, you're not stealing it. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm not necessarily original for that either. So many things use like black dark voids as a plot device. That's been a thing since like probably like Dungeons and Dragons. What was the original plan for the Five Nights at Froakie's movie 2? Pretty much just what you ended up watching, the final battle and Infinity War Part 3. Like all that was just plots from that were just turned into the final battle, basically. And obviously a lot of things have changed since then, but there was no like crazy different movie that was supposed to happen. Ascended Heroes kind of sucks, guys. The Void is where bad/evil and/or annoying people go. Yeah. Say Frog, if Eggplant Carl is from Froakie World, where does normal Carl come from? I don't know. That is such an old plot. The whole like 2 Carls thing from the Froakie movie. I literally made that when I was like probably like 11 or something. So I don't know. Vital, what's up? Come on, come on. Damn, we're getting cooked right now. Well, that's okay because we've got a good set after this. Perfect order. Well, in my opinion, it's a good set. How much of the series / lore was planned since the start? I mean, pretty much none of it. I'm okay admitting that. I started this when I was a kid, so it didn't start getting planned out till like the Infinity Saga is when. Well, no, I guess like well, okay. So there's like certain things that were planned out. Like Happiest Day was planned out. Happiest Day Reset was planned out. But like everything leading up to that in season 1. Come on. Oh. Weird. Everything leading up that in season 1 was not planned. Like it kind of just came and went, or it kind of just like came together. I got a Canes as you were struggling. Holy jump scare. Was the idea for the final battle different from what we have now? If so, what was it? Yeah. I mean, there's some things that stayed the same, like the Molten Freddy and Scrap Baby plots stayed the same. Like they were always gonna die and sacrifice himself, or at least Molten Freddy was. Originally, Scrap Baby was gonna stay alive after, and her season 3 plot was gonna be about like trying to bring him back, but then realizing there's no way and just kind of like moving on. But I was like, that is just depressing, and I didn't want any plot after the final battle to be too much about like dwelling on grief or anything. I was like, nobody wants to watch that. So I decided they should just go together, and it's more happy that way. It's like a bittersweet. Here's all the codes if anyone cares. Just showing them off. Split second each. You can pause if you want them. Let me know in the chat if you're actually using the codes, because I don't want to do this the whole stream if nobody's using them, but I might as well, just in case there's like one person watching that likes code cards. Alright, we got cooked on Ascended Heroes, but that's fine, because We still had fun. I'm considering relisting some older content. That should be fine. I don't really have an issue with that. I don't think. As long as it's not like, as long as we like didn't do or say anything bad in that. Because I know as like a teenager, sometimes you make jokes that aren't like, you grow up and you're like, oh, maybe that wasn't that funny. Like the your mom gay joke that I used to make in videos all the time. I look back in that and I'm like, man, I was such a middle schooler for that. So stupid. What's going on with the ages? Are they retconned? So the age cards, this is going to be a bit of a spoiler, but the age cards in the final battle, again, spoiler for the next episode, but I'm literally going to start the episode with William, like, shredding all those cards. Just, he's going to be going down a checklist of, things that he needs to accomplish, and he's like, carpets replaced, check. Blah, 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 check. Age, or, character screens, and then Lawbit's going to be like, shredded! So, yeah, those are just, I'm not going to say that they're, like, not canon anymore. Like, all the info on them is technically mostly canon, but the ages I just got wrong. I think there's no, like, there was no, like, right answer for the ages, because my mindset when I first made those was that this was going to be the last episode of the series. I wasn't going to continue it at the time. We're going to start opening perfect order, by the way, so I'm going to unsleeve all these packs. At the time, I wasn't going to continue the series, so I just wanted to like end it with some fun information that, like, even if the information conflicted a little bit, it wouldn't affect things anymore going forward. Of course, though, like, towards the end, I kept going back and forth between wanting to continue and wanting to end the series. And by the time I got to the point that I was like, no, I'm continuing it, it was already too late. Those screens were baked into the video, and I had to kind of just justify them. I don't think the idea I had was wrong. Like, my idea was to, like, kind of retcon the ages from the past and just set a new standard moving forward. But people had too many issues with it, and I also just, like, ran into problems with the future, too, and I was like, well, now the future ages don't even work, and the past ages don't even work. So I might as well just shred those, put them straight through the grinder, and make it a whole joke. I just wanted something fun to be able to pause the video for. I wanted some, like, fun extra secrets. Even though the final battle, I feel like, is pretty stacked with lore and with story. Being the one that was making it the whole time, I would like edit all these scenes. I'd watch them a trillion times because I keep editing it and rewatching it. And so because my brain was getting so numb to it, I kept feeling like I wasn't doing enough in the video and that people were going to be disappointed. I was like, they rated 5 years and I didn't even really kill off that many characters and I didn't do this. So in my brain, I was like, I'm just going to put a bunch of, like, secrets in the video so at least there's, like, more stuff for you to look for. Not just, like, what's on face value. Even to, like, the last day before it was uploaded, I was freaking out. I was like, I need to make an extra little video or something with a secret link at the end of the final battle so you can go find this extra video. And eventually I just had to tell myself to stop, and I was like, look, people will watch regardless. You were happy with the script when you made it. Just keep it that way. And so that's what I did. Yeah, I know, the final battle was insane. You really outdid yourself. Thank you. I'm glad people like it. FROAKIE, did you like making the happiest day reset? I did. That was years ago, though, and that movie wasn't scripted or anything. The only thing planned out for that movie was that the ending was going to end with the 3 big kaijus fighting each other, and Golden Freddy was going to get sent to the Cryptic Zone. Everything else in that movie was kind of just, like, off the dome, like all the Freddy and Chica and all that stuff, which is why they kind of just, like, get forgotten by the end of the movie, which is awesome. All right, perfect order, first pack. So this set, I'm going for the master set on this. I've already opened some packs of this, and I've pulled pretty much all the common cards and all the reverses, literally just from one box. So what we're hoping for today are the rare cards, the SIRs, all the full arts I need. I also want the gold card. And the gold card and all the SIRs have a bounty. If I hit them, I will, of course, show off. Here, I'm just going to do that so that they all get put together. If I hit those, we will show off our first milestone plushie. Let me get through this pack, then we'll check the chat. Turtonator, Clefairy, Mega Starmie. Beautiful. I love it. I love the Megas. Mega Starmie is awesome. I don't care what people say. It's really funny. GameStop didn't have the promo. Yeah, I didn't. That promo was difficult to find. What happened to Villanova? She retconned. So Villanova is SMF's character. I'm sure you guys know. In case you don't, that's SMF's character, and I'm pretty sure I still have permission to use her. We just haven't talked in a while. Or no, we talk every now and then. We're not. Nothing's like happened. Like we're still friends. We're still good friends. But I just haven't like talked to him about like YouTube lore in a while, and so I just don't. I have like ideas for her, and ooh, Decidueye. That's beautiful. I really like the regular EXs too. I'm so glad they're like so common to get. What's the code? But I just haven't talked to him about it, and I like to make sure first with him because I'm pretty sure he's still using her for stuff. SMF's here. Wow, we were literally just talking about you. Yeah, he can still use her. Thanks, bro. What will you? Oh my God, that's a crazy question. I'm not answering that one, but that is funny. That is just like funny because of how crazy that is to ask. If that happened, I don't know. I probably wouldn't reference that in the video just because I don't know. We're gonna move on from that. What were Kevin and Scrap Baby's bands called? Okay, let me let me try to recollect in my brain. So Pete's band was the Regeneration band. Eggplant Carl's was the Mind band. Gengar, beautiful. This Gengar card I'm pretty sure is sought after, even though it's a regular holo. Okay, we had Pete as Regeneration, Eggplant Carl as Mind, and Scrap Baby was Power, and then the FROAKIE hat was the Transformation band. So, the last one, what was it? It was Kevin. It's the band of green. What do you mean? It's green. That's all it is. Now, if I were to go back and like make sure I talk about that properly, his band would probably be like the band of nature or something like that, or the band of music, the Come and Get Your Love band. Core Memory, Dartrix, Dugong, beautiful. Yeah. Is Rexathus a girl or a boy? Rexathus is gonna be a boy technically. You'll see. It's weird. I don't want to spoil anything about Rexathus because it's a weird situation with that character in a good way. It's not like it's too ingrained into spoilers about like details about that character because it's a very weird plot that you just have to watch to understand. Shin Pao, we're getting cooked. No, we got some good cards. The Terrifier scene. Yeah, that scene was so funny. I was literally dying editing that. I thought it was so funny. I love Art the Clown. Who is the Epstein equivalent in your series? I was gonna make an Edwin joke about Edwin being Epstein at some point, like during the election, whenever that happens. I was gonna have someone be like, "Guys, the Edwin files just got leaked," and then someone's gonna like drop out of the election in fear, something like that. How come future Golden Freddy didn't lose his eye? Similar to how Dingling couldn't turn. So Dingling not being able to turn into Robomorph, I haven't explained that yet. That's going to be a Season 3 plot. Originally it was going to be explained in the final battle, but I just couldn't fit everything. Ooh, Raticate. Illustration rare, beautiful. I love it. That's a good pull. Hell yeah. Dingling not being able to transform, it has nothing to do with the time stuff. There was a couple. I will admit the reason for that has changed, but the reason now is not anything you would know. It still ties into the final battle and whatnot. Like you're still gonna understand why, but oh god, you guys just heard the Edwin Files thing, right? Is that why everyone's saying oh god? And Drapion, that doesn't even look like a reverse to me. That looks like a regular card. Dingling not being able to transform will be explained. That's his Season 3 arc, you'll see. And it's related to... All their arcs all the characters you've seen have already teased their arcs in the episodes you've seen. There's already been teasers for their arcs. Is the program gone for good? I don't know. I would love to bring the program back. There's it's a tricky situation because back in the day that using the program kind of came with its own issues, but I mean, it's up to... I just need to talk to Hood, who's, like, Programs, the creator. I just need to talk to him and be like, hey, man, you know, I love this character. Clefairy, this was one I really wanted to get. But I just told myself, like, coming back to YouTube, like, no matter what, I'm just going to check every time I use someone else's character. Whether or not they've said I could, I'm just gonna check every time because it was like muddy back in the day. Like I had permission for stuff like that back in the day, but at the same time, like people would get upset and stuff, and I just felt bad, and I don't want to make anyone feel bad or anything. I'm just gonna use the ones I know I can use, and anytime I want to use a character like that, I'm just going to talk to them and explain what my plan is first. But yeah, I'd love to. That Clefairy's awesome. That was one of my chases. And I did already pull it. This is one of the ones I did already pull, but I wanted to get another one because I just want one for like my personal collection. Tracy. Yeah, the South Park kind of plot. I agree. It kind of has that vibe. All right. Come on. Give us an SIR so that we can... Clefairy. Telepathic energy. Will Springtrap be on the Edwin files? Maybe. Can Shadow Freddy and Golden Freddy use the same power as the band since they're Nightmare Sons? Probably not. No. Probably not. The Nightmare didn't have those powers. He turned into those powers. Like Dead Space took Nightmare and reused him into turning him into the bands instead of him already being the bands, if that makes sense. So Nightmare didn't have those powers. He could just transform and do all the same stuff they could do. Decidueye full art. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. Love that. This FROAKIE does not have an eye anymore. So that's going to be FROAKIE's Season 3 plot. He's going to be getting a new eye. And I'm not going to spoil it, but I have like a very good lore idea for that. Like it's going to really all tie together. I wish I could get these episodes out faster and like at a more consistent pace because the plot is so good. It's going to be peak. I can't wait. Come on, give us something good. Oh, Tyrantrum. FROAKIE, have you seen Infinity War Part 2 edit video? I don't think so, but I'll check that out. FROAKIE, I have a question that I've had since Season 3 started. What is the continuity of President BB? He was president in 2021, but again in 2026. So I know that stuff is muddy, especially because I've messed with like dates and trying to get the dates to line up with real life and things like that. That though I have come up with an idea to fix. I guess I'll tease this now. So one of the episodes I have planned for Season 3 is... I don't have, like, the title planned, but in my brain, the placeholder is the William special. And there's going to be just, like... I imagine it's going to be, like, a 30-minute-ish episode. That was, like, the same pack. That was weird. Episode about William. And we're going to... He's going to basically... We're going to see, like, his full life start to finish. Not from, like, Garrett, but just, like, from William... to now, and you're gonna like get all the pieces that fill in all the weird stuff, and it's gonna finally kind of tie together all his plot that he's had with Damien and with with a new character that you might see later in this stream. If we could pull a damn SIR, you could see that character, but SIRs are very rare. They're like 1 in 70 packs. Yveltal EX. Cool. But yeah, the William special is gonna solve that problem. It's gonna solve the issue of William, or of the time and President BB and all that stuff. I don't want to spoil what that is in the stream. I can't. I hate just saying like trust me, bro, but I can't really say anything else. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to tell you. But that is something I like fully intend on fixing, is the weird time stuff with William's time travel. Because like, when you do a time travel plot, especially one as convoluted about like a character being himself and his family and all this stuff, it creates so many plot holes. Like, there's probably a lot of plot holes that you guys haven't even thought of that I've thought of, and I just have to remind myself, I'm like, this is a story, it's not meant to be real, and you can unravel a lot of stories if you try to. The goal should be to tell a good story, and if it's too unbelievable if there's too many plot holes and it's too distracting, then you have a problem. But if people aren't thinking of the plot holes or they don't realize, then I think you've still done something right. Okay, we might have something in this one. Let's see. Okay, it's the last card. Boom! Okay, Tarragon. Full art. Beautiful. I saw that textured border and I was like, okay, here we go. Nope. It's a Tarragon. It's cool though. This feels very wrong, putting all the hits like that. Okay, let's see. Does Ennard still like Ocean Man? He does, and I probably will still make that joke in videos sometimes, but if I'm being honest, I'm gonna try to do the joke less, just because, I don't know. I feel like I would just use it too much in videos. I want it to be like, when it happens, it's like funny again, because it took so long to happen again, you know what I mean? That's why in the final battle, I waited till the very end for him to say it. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to use that joke anymore. I just don't want to, like, rely on the same, like, one-liners that every character has. Except Bendy. I feel like his is funny still. Because, like, the more you do it, the more unfunny it gets, and that inadvertently makes it funny. If you think about the time travel stuff too hard, you realize that technically everything past Happiest Day isn't canon anymore. Yes, I guess it's true. I'm gonna be real. I don't really know what you're talking about, unless you just mean like the William stuff in that episode being retconned. Which again, in the William special, I have an idea to fix that. Okay, so we'll talk about the CG5 thing before I forget. So back when I made the Ennard Sings Ocean Man video, one day I got a DM I got like told by Tracy and Carson and my friends. Everyone was like, they like just started saying to me like, I feel really bad for you, FROAKIE. I'm really sorry. And I was like, for what? What happened? And then they sent me a clip of CG5. Pokepad. Salazzle. Beautiful. They sent me the clip of CG5 reacting to Ennard Sings Ocean Man. And in the stream, he was very upset. And he said that well, you guys have seen the clip, but CG5 basically did not like my Ennard Sings Ocean Man video. He said that it was a bad impression of Ennard and it shouldn't have any views and this and that. And at the time, I was a kid and I did feel very bad. I was like, this is someone I listened to. Ooh, Drapion. Sweet. That's a nice pull. At the time, I felt bad because I was like, I listen to your music. Like, that kind of sucks to hear that you like don't like me, but and so I DM'd him. Well, so at the point that I had seen that, I went to his channel and he had already uploaded an apology about it, and he was basically like, hey, I'm really sorry about my stream yesterday. I shouldn't have made fun of that guy. That wasn't right. I shouldn't have done that. I feel bad. And I hadn't even seen it yet, so he had already apologized before I had seen it. But I still felt bad. I was like, damn, like, I didn't even get to say anything before he apologized even. But I DM'd him after that on Instagram, and I was like, hey, man, I saw that. Everything's cool. Because it was weird, because, like, I was still a big fan because I was a kid. And so I kind of just, like, forgave him. I was like, yeah, man, I forgive you. Because I still wanted to talk to CG5. I was still a big fan. So I like instantly forgave him, even though at the time I kind of felt bad. Still, I was like, I felt like I was forgiving him just because I was so starstruck. But like years later, obviously I'm not upset about that anymore. Not only has it been a long time, but also like he apologized before I even said anything, and he like clearly didn't mean like. I don't want to speculate on why he did it, but I don't think he like was in the right headspace at the time, and so because of that, I'm perfectly like we're cool, you know. I think the comments about it are funny, but like it's funny that people are just now finding out and people are trying to tell me about it. Like I don't know. I'm like, yes, I was there when it was written, bro. I was part of the... I'm, like, the guy in the story. That was me. Because sometimes I think about it, I'm like, if I wasn't so starstruck, just the fact that I got to talk to CG5 because of this, part of me was like, I should have been like, CG5, do a video with me, and then I'll forgive you. Voice a character in my series, and then we're cool. I should have milked it. But yeah, don't hate on him for that or anything. Like, I think he knew he messed up. And also it wasn't like an unforgivable crime or anything. Alright, so we opened the booster box. We've got more like random packs to open, like the ETB and stuff. But I wanted to just get a big stack of packs so we could keep talking. Never meet your heroes, kids. No, it was cool. It was funny. Oh... I think there was one more bit of lore about it. The only other thing that has happened with that is that he was live streaming on Instagram one day, and I joined his stream, and I was like, "Hey, bro, remember me?" And he went like, "We don't talk about that anymore. No, don't bring that. We don't bring that up. That's cool. We were cool. We don't talk about that." So I felt bad in that moment because I was like, "Oh, he really did. He really felt bad about that, and he's like so embarrassed to talk about it." And I wasn't even upset. I was just like bringing it up as like a cheeky joke. I was like, "Hey, bro, remember me?" But yeah, that's all that's happened. And then the Chazington video came out, and now everyone knows about it, and now everyone keeps bringing it up to me like I've never heard of it, which is funny. But yeah, that's the lore of CG5. Froggy, what are your thoughts on the GOAT Purple Hexagon? I think it's hilarious, and I fully intend on putting him in the series in some way at some point. I don't understand where it came from, though. Like, I don't know who came up with that. All right, I'm going to start shuffling through some of these just because it's starting to hurt my hand to bend it like this. I've got to sit weird with this tripod here. Froakie, what's the lore behind Dingling's name? It's funny. That was it. He was supposed to be a stupid character. That was the lore with his name. Should have made him make a song for FNAF 6 Plush as an apology. Okay, so I don't want to like spoil my plans for videos, but since I've come back to YouTube, I've had like a list of video ideas that I've wanted to do, and Ennard Singh's Ocean Man remake has been one that I've like wanted to make. And I have always been, whenever I think about that, I'm like, man, how cool would it be if I could get CG5 to like make the instrumental for it, or if I sent him me singing it as Ennard, if he were to like compose it together with an instrumental and, you know, edit it professionally, because I don't know how to edit music. I'm not that good. I was like, how full circle would that be if I could get him to do that? That would be so cool, and it would be like capping the story, finally showing that we're cool. The problem is, though, I just don't think my channel is big enough anymore. Like, I feel like back in the day, my channel was growing pretty well, and I probably could have somehow, like, made that happen, maybe. Or at least I could have... Ooh! This was one I really wanted. Rowlet! Beautiful! That's a really cute one. That's probably my favorite we've pulled so far, besides that Clefairy. Wow. Yeah. Okay, anyway, enough of the CG5 stuff. We're cool. CG5, we're cool. I didn't want to give the impression that we weren't at all. People have been asking me about it. When are you going to do the Ennard and Ron movie? That was actually a plan I had at one point. I was going to do an Ennard Gets Scooped, the movie, and it was going to tie into the final battle. I've had so many ideas over the years, guys. I wish I could tell you them all, but we would be here for years. Like, literally. Every night CG5 lays in bed thinking about entering those. Okay, enough. Okay, I need to stop reading these. I don't want to risk him seeing this and, like, thinking I'm still going on about it, because I really don't. I promise I'm not. What's going on with the merch? Oh yeah, I had a bunch of... I was going to make, like, a Teespring store at one point, and I had all this merch. I had, like, commissioned all this artwork. But my channel just died at that point. I stopped uploading, and I didn't want to make merch when my channel wasn't active. It would have felt wrong to be like, hey, I know there's no videos coming out, but buy from me, give me money, even though I'm not uploading. Like, it just didn't it wasn't the right time. I think if I get to the point that my channel's, like, doing well and I'm uploading all the time again, then I will definitely do merch at some point. But, yeah. Do you like voicing Francis? I do. He's one of my favorite characters. And I have a great plot for Francis this season. The people who I've told about it, who know, watching, like Tracy, they can vouch that it is a very fun, silly plot. Very great for Francis. Very in character. And it's... I don't want to spoil it, but I've made a new plush of Francis for this plot. All right, let's see what we got here. Potion. Rocky. Luxray. Oh, there goes my camera again. There we go. All right, next question. Are you going to make more videos on the Lego series? What do you mean? Lego series? Do you mean the, like McFarlane stuff? Because maybe... But they just haven't made a set in a long time, so. Will you ever try to remake Protomorph or any character? Yeah, I have remade a lot of characters, and you'll probably see some of them in this stream. If I could pull a card... Okay, if we get through a lot of these packs and I don't pull any SIRs, I'm just going to start putting bounties on smaller cards so that we can... Because I'm not going to end this stream without having shown at least a couple of the ones I wanted to show you. FROAKIE, do you still have the OG Evil Dingling video? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I deleted that, like, the same day. You know what's funny, though? For the Francis episode that I'm planning this season, I had a really funny idea. I don't want to spoil all my ideas, but I had this really funny idea of making two versions of that video, uploading the first one, and then deleting it the same day, and then, like, uploading the actual canon one, like, the day after, just so that it's like a reference to how the Evil Dingling videos are always just cursed and they get deleted every time. I thought that'd be funny. You should actually look into becoming a voice actor. I have. That is definitely something I would love to do. And I've like gone to lengths to try to do that. Like I've made my own like demos and stuff, but I've just never put them up anywhere because I don't know. I don't know. I will maybe one day. I would love to be in games or something, though. That'd be so fun. I think that's a lot of people's dream, you know. Whoa! Mega Skarmory. Full art. That is nice. I love these mega full arts. They're some of the best cards. Sweet. What was the original Evil Dingling video again? It was the episode where Francis got introduced, and it was a completely different plot than the one that got uploaded. Basically, long story short, it ended up killing off Shadow Freddy, like, prematurely, and I was like, why did I do this? Why did I kill off Shadow Freddy, who's been, like, a main character for a long time? Just a dumb idea, in general. But it's gone now. I used to have the live reaction up of Evil Dingling. I wish I didn't delete it. I'm pretty sure the expert one exists somewhere. I think. Have you seen the CG5 clip? Yes! Okay, you guys have to be trolling me at this point. Okay, if in case you're being serious, just scroll back like 10 minutes on the stream. We talked all about the CG5 thing. Okay, I promise. Wrong. My dream isn't wanting to be in a game. My dream is to have a dream. It's got layers. The expert video is gone. Sorry. You're out of luck then. It doesn't exist. Come on. Boom. Boom. Ooh, Mega Zygarde. Sweet. Beautiful. What happened to the Entered Ron show season 2 episode 1? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I don't remember. I probably deleted it at some point. Asking about like old stuff like that is really tedious because I took such a long break on YouTube and I like completely forgot about a lot of things that I don't remember the specifics of like why I deleted one thing or this and that. I don't know. Probably just changed my mind on things. Diggers B, hole digging shovel, and growing energy. Growing grass energy. Are you still gonna do Carl Sings It's Gonna Get Weird full song? Well, that's up to Invis if he wants to sing for that because he's Carl. Look at all these pack arts. It's up to him if he still wants to do it. That's an old thing. I again forgot that was even like a plan to do a full version. A lot of that stuff was just off the dome back in the day. Oh, beautiful. That is gorgeous. Wow. That is a peak pull right there. All right, if this box does not have an SIR in it, I'm going to go get the first plush and show it to you guys after this box, all right? I feel like the Stitch Wraith from the FNAF Fazbear's Fright series would be a good character. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, all the... I'm massacring this pack. All the, like, big characters from FNAF lore, like the Stitch Wraith and Glitch Trap. All those characters are ones that, like, I would dedicate to being, you know, an important character. Characters like Toy Freddy aren't as important. Yveltal again. But ones like that are like the big scary characters would definitely be the ones I would dedicate. What are some plots you wanted to do in the Infinity War saga, but you never ended up doing it? I mean, the Dingling can't transform plot never got wrapped up the way I intended originally. Let me think. The Necrozma plot. Originally, Ultra Necrozma was gonna like be formed and then fight Finn, and it got to a point where there was just too many characters that would fight Finn and then lose, fight Finn and then lose. I needed to like really narrow it down to our main characters. But yeah, the Pokemon, the Ultra Necrozma, Ultra Beast stuff, that never really wrapped up, unfortunately. That never got put into fruition. And then there was going to be more grave space in the final battle, but the movie was just too long already, and I couldn't naturally make there be like two big bad villains. Originally, Finn was going to get defeated, and then Grave Space was going to come in, like he does, but then they were going to have a whole fight with him, and it was just a lot. It was ooh, nice. I was wondering when I was going to get one of these full art trainers. I'm surprised it took so long. Grave Space was going to do more, but then he was going to be defeated in the movie, and I was like, this character's been built up for so long, why would I get rid of him in the same movie? So I decided I would stretch all his plot into Season 3, and it's turned into something completely different than what I originally intended. I mean, Grave Space wasn't even going to talk originally. He was just going to be like Dead Space's like henchman, like a big monster that Dead Space creates. I'm really glad that I've turned him into something better than that, because Grave Space's personality in Season 3 is going to be very unique. And he's like a thoughtful character. Like, I didn't want him to just be a mindless monster that goes, "Ugh." I wanted him to be, like, literally, like a thinking, conniving character. And just because he's a big, scary monster doesn't mean that that's all he is. Like, he has, like, depth to him, and he's going to have, like, real emotional plot and stuff. Like, not, like, emotional, like, sad. Well, it might be a little sad, but it's going to be, like, he has, like, proper stakes with other characters, and he's going to have, like, real motivation for what he wants to do and accomplish, and his, like, his arc. He's going to have an arc, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean he's going to be good or anything, necessarily, but you'll see what I mean. Beautiful. Doublade. We got a lot of illustration rares from this box, but we have not gotten the IR yet, or the SIR. Stop gassing this up so much. I know, I shouldn't. Guys, Season 3 is going to be really bad and boring. Don't watch it. Also, I just want to thank everyone who's still watching. I honestly didn't know how well a stream would do. I went into this fully preparing to have like 3 viewers, so the fact that it says there's like 60 right now, which I don't know if that's, yeah, it seems accurate. The fact that there's that many, I really appreciate you sticking around, especially for Pokemon cards. I know not everyone likes Pokemon, but thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm very happy and relieved that people are watching. Uncle Fredbear is a chud with aura. Uncle Fredbear is crazy. Something's wrong with that dude. Uncle Fredbear was gaslighting children for no reason. As you do, though. I mean, we've all been there, I'm sure. We all make mistakes. No, I love Uncle Fredbear. He's a funny character. Man, getting cooked. No, we're not. I just want the SIR, okay? He's a funny character, and Invis has like brought him to another level with his voice for him. I think some of the best lines in the movie are from Invis voicing Uncle Fredbear. Whenever he goes like, "You little cockroaches! You little cockroaches!" I love that line. I laugh every time when I was editing it. I would always laugh when I heard that line because it's so dramatic for no reason. And I love when he like spits when he talks, or when he just like speaks in Russian randomly. We would just be sitting there filming, and Invis would be like, he should say this in Russian, and then we'd look up the Google Translate in the moment and just like try to do an impression of that as best we could. It was complete nonsense, but it was really funny. We also had this whole joke that Uncle Fredbear was gonna like, I don't know if I should say this. He was gonna like have like some sort of like mobster music, I guess I'll say, playing when he would walk in. I don't want to say it because I might use the joke in Season 3. But I really want to lean into the whole like mobster angle of him and him being like a mob boss. And when we get to the plushies, when I finally get to show you, ooh, oh, beautiful! That is so cute. This Rowlet and the Rowlet and this card are like the same card in my brain because it's just like a little fat blob sitting in a tree. Beautiful. Amazing. Stupendous. Finn. But when we get to showing you guys the plushies, I'm going to show you guys the new Uncle Fredbear look for Season 3. He's got another new look for Season 3. It's the same plush, but I've given him a little bit of an upgrade for Season 3. He's got some new stuff on. He's looking spiffy. And I want to show you guys. So hopefully we can pull an SIR in this pack. No. That's Salazzle. Again, how many times have we pulled that out? I feel like it's been a lot. You're actually planning on using the song Oh Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't tell them in the chat what song it is. It's really stupid, but it's gonna be funny. And it's like such an outdated joke at this point too, because the song idea we had at the time was related to something that was like relevant at the time, but it's really not anymore. Well, I don't know, I guess it is. It's not like a time thing, but it's just the joke we came up with because of something going on at the time that is like since we moved past, you know. He gets a neckbeard and a fedora. Yeah. Uncle Fredbear Loki got cucked, but don't worry, he still got the Tony Soprano type shit. Yeah. Uncle Fredbear is a loser, bro. Like, he wanted his brother's girl so bad that he killed his brother and ruined his nephew's life for no reason. And still didn't get her. Bro got more cooked than I'm getting right now. Alright, let's see. We got foam and boom. Oh, yes! That is a big one. That's not an SIR. But that definitely qualifies for showing you guys a plush after this box, because that is a big chase, mainly because this Pokepad is a very playable card, and this is the first full art they've made of it, so beautiful. That is one I really hoped we would get. This has been a kind of a mid box so far, but thankfully we've got a lot of boxes to open because I'm crazy. All right. Uncle Fredbear has the same backstory as 2012 Shredder. I'm gonna be real. I was really big into TMNT 2012 when I was a kid, but I do not remember what his plot was. If you're saying it's that, then I guess it's that. But I don't remember what it was because I haven't watched it since I was a kid. Uncle Fredbear is probably one of my favorite villains you have made. Yes, he's awesome. Him and Gravespace, I never, like, when I originally started making the final battle, there was never an intention of Fredbear and Gravespace teaming up. But it has just turned into such a good plot. It's going to be so good. They're, like, meant to be teammates, I'm telling you. Alright, if we can just get at least, like, one more full art from this box, I'll say it's a good box. But an SIR would definitely, or a gold card would definitely make this beautiful. Make this a good box, you know what I mean? It would make it a good box. It'd be so good. Oh, I just gleeked. Boom. Boom. Mega Skarmory. Beautiful. I don't know if I pulled that yet. I can actually confirm the Shredder plot is very close. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common plot, though, about, like, the incel villain doesn't get the girl, so he just turns evil. That's, like, a pretty classic plot in a lot of ways. Have you seen Iron Lung? I have. I saw it in theaters. It was good. I love Markiplier, so I'm not gonna, like, hate on the movie, but I think it's definitely, you can definitely, like, see that it's a, you know, it's a first, you know, it's an independent film, but it's not bad. It looked really good, and it was creepy, and it had Markiplier in it. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is FROAKIE. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Invis, who do you enjoy voicing the most? I'm not Invis. He'll answer that in the chat, but I'm going to answer that question too because I don't see any questions right now. So I like voicing a lot of characters. William is probably one of my favorites, and I also really enjoy voicing Francis. He's one of my favorites as well. I think he's very funny and very obnoxious, and it just scratches like that. When you're doing a voice, there's like certain voices that just flow naturally. It like scratches a weird itch in your neck or in your brain. That's the one. All right. Last pack. Last pack magic's going to have to really pull through here. So hopefully we get an SIR or a gold. I hope we pull the gold in this stream. I really do. Because I bought a lot of packs for this. All right. Decidueye again. We got another Decidueye EX. Beautiful. And that was the first booster box out of the way. That was a pretty good box. I mean, we got a lot of illustration rares that I wanted. I can't say we got we didn't get like an amazing pull rate. But I mean, let's just like look through everything we've pulled so far. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm sorry if it's hurting you that I'm not sleeving these and I'm touching them, but there's really nothing I can do. Sweet. We got so lucky with those starter Pokemon. We really did. Alright, well, I did say that we would look at the first plushie after this. Fredbear is a fun character in Viz. He is. Alright, who do you guys want to see? I'm going to give you two options. You can either see new Fredbear or new William. Which one do you want to see? I want you guys to spam the chat with whichever one. William Fredbear. William Fredbear. Which one do you want to see? I'm not going to tell you what the details are of each one. Both of them are just the new look for the Season 3. For William and Fredbear. Who do you want to see? Oh, I've been talking for a while. Peace Bear. Fredbear, new William. William, Fredbear, William, Fredbear. Well, it seems pretty tied. I'll let Invis pick. Invis in the chat. Invis, you say... Did I say Invis? Invis, you say who you want to see in the chat. And I'll go off you. I don't know what the Peace Bear thing is. I think I looked away for too long. Peace Bear. Did I misspeak or something? All right, let's see. It's pretty close. Invis, you're gonna have to pick. Tell me which one. You choose based on what you want to see then. Peace Bear. All right, well, he said Peace Bear. I'm going to take that as Fredbear. So I'm going to put the BRB screen up. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. I'm going to go grab the plush from the other room. We're going to do new Fredbear for the first plush, all right? I'll be right back. And we're back. I have the new Fredbear plush under the table, and I'm going to pick him up and show him to the camera. Now, he is going to be inverted because the camera is mirrored. So if he looks a little weird, it's because he's inverted. I'll also show him on this camera in a second. You guys ready? All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is new Fredbear for Season 3. He's beautiful. As you can see, he's got the whole gangster look. He's got the nice striped hat. He's got the vest with the little pocket watch going into the pocket. And then, of course, he's got the SIG, because every good gangster has always got a SIG hanging out. And I felt like that just looked amazing coming from his, like, weird, gross teeth. We got Season 3 Fredbear. He's beautiful. Then I did make it so that you can take his clothes off. That's sounding weird. Ayo. I did make it so that you can undress him. There's really no good way to say that. But I did it so that in flashbacks I can have him not wearing this. Because there's going to be flashbacks showing what he was doing in the last 5 years and how he got to this point. And I had to make sure that none of this was permanent. So yes, you can take the band off the hat. It's literally just slipped over the hat. And you can take the vest off with Velcro. And then obviously the SIG comes out of the teeth. I'm gonna be real, I forgot to grab one thing that goes with him, and it really completes the look. I don't know how I forgot. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, here is his accessory. He holds his Tommy gun. We got gangster Fredbear with the Tommy gun. Ends up. Let me try to. There we go. That's Season 3 Fredbear. Let me try to show him on the camera that's not mirrored. Okay, well that's coming apart now. Yeah. Okay, this does not work. Okay. All right. Well, that is Season 3 Fredbear. When he shows up, hopefully in Episode 3, this is what he's going to look like. He's a true mobster now, a true classic mafia boss. Like an old like mafia movie, mafia boss. It's really cool. I love it. I once I came up with the idea for the Tommy gun, I was like, okay, this is too good. Sweet. So that's our first plush of the stream. It's Fredbear. Let me know if you have any questions about him or anything. He wasn't mirrored on the other camera. Oh, he wasn't. Well, that's good. Wait, maybe it's not mirrored. Hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the right way. I'm just used to when a face cam is facing me that it's gonna invert everything, but it didn't. All right. Enhance this aura by 1,000. Yeah. Okay. I'll show him one more time. You got any more of these cigarettes? Sweet. When is the next episode? That's a good question. It's not done, and I'm still making plushies for it, is the problem. I need to make, like, a new Glitch Creeps. Like, I've made a lot of plushies, but there's still a couple more that I need to make for the video. Like, a new Glitch Creeps and, Well, I'm not gonna say the other one because it's a spoiler. But when can we expect it? I mean, hopefully in the next month, I'd say. I know that's a long time. Like, obviously, this is a plush video. You're probably surprised why it takes that long, but it's not my top priority at all times to be working on this stuff because it takes a while. So hopefully next month, hopefully like in April, I would say I'm gonna try to get it out, and I'll keep you guys updated as always. My motto for this year and for YouTube from now on is that no matter how long something takes, I'm never gonna disappear for that long. I just want to keep you guys updated. Undress him. How did you do the skull on Fredbear's face? So season 3 is going to be our first lore episode. Well, the way I did the skull real quick is that I just glued down a bunch of fabric, like scraps on his face, and then I would fill in all the gaps with hot glue, and then paint over it until you couldn't tell there was fabric or glue, and it was just like gooey, gross face. We're going to do an ETB here really quick. So season 3 is going to be our first lore episode. Yeah, well, I get what you mean, but technically episode 1 and 2 were the first lore episodes, because like I said, all the school kids have plots this season, and all of their plots are teased in those first 2 episodes. Every single one. Dingling's plot is teased, Francis's plot is teased with the mirror, and then obviously Bendy's plot is teased, and then BB and Spring Bonnie have the plot where they are running for president. Or, well, Spring Bonnie's not running for president. Her dad's running for president. But they have the president plot, is what I mean. This is the set, by the way. I just want to show you guys the hits, what cards we're looking for. These are all the cards from this Starmie all the way to this Gold Zygarde. We pull any of these cards, these will be the bounty cards that will get us more teasers. I've already pulled the Rosa, and this was my top chase of the set. I heavily regret opening a box off screen because I ended up pulling my top chase, the one I wanted the most. I pulled it already, so hopefully we pull it again. I would love to pull another one. But yes, if we get any of these, we will show you another card. Or another thing. We got 9 packs from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Got the Zygarde Cell sleeves. We got the Tyrant promo. I'm going to have a lot of these by the end of the stream. Very cute. Got all this stuff. All the regular things that an ETB comes with. I'm just going to put these back in here. And I love that this is a green box. That is very nice. I'm going to throw this away. And I'm going to keep this out just in case we talk about what's in the box at all. Sweet. Hey, FROAKIE, I've always wondered about this question, but what is the backstory behind the Slimer wheelbarrow video? So that was an inside joke I had with one of my friends. And we had come up with this stupid idea because we were both into Lego. I still am. And we were like, how stupid would it be if we went to Bricklink, which is this website where you can order any Lego piece individually, and you can just order them in mass. And you can buy like 100 of one piece for like 2 cents a piece because they're so cheap. And our idea was that, like, because we thought Slimer was like the funniest thing. Another Decidueye. All right, we're putting that on there. Invis, let me know if you want a Decidueye EX because I've got 3 now. I'm going on a picnic. I'll be back. Hopefully you are still streaming by then. All right, see ya, Adam. Thanks for joining. I will probably be live for another couple hours because I have a lot to get through, and I want to talk more. I'm gonna have to go feed my dogs in a bit though. Anyway, the Slimer wheelbarrow thing. Long story short, we just thought it was funny. The idea of going on Bricklink and ordering a ton of like slime pieces with a Slimer, and then we came up with the idea of like, what if he had a wheelbarrow to carry all his slime around? It's probably not that funny to you guys, but it's just like one of those inside jokes you have with a friend where it's just so absurd and dumb, and like you just keep adding on to the joke. And so at the time I was just like, I want to. My inside jokes are so funny. The world needs to see. The world needs to know these jokes. Ooh, yes, again. We got an extra. That's beautiful. The world needs to know these jokes, and so I made it into a video. And admittedly, it's probably not that funny anymore. Well, The joke isn't that funny anymore in general, but I doubt that people watching it thought it was as funny as I did. So that's the story. And now it's kind of just become into a meme that, like, I made a really stupid, dumb video instead of the final battle. Like, that's the joke now. Characters were misspelled. Words were misspelled. No, that was a mistake. Filet-O-Fish. Will Shadow Bonnie appear in season 3? Yes. Yes, she will. I'm supposed to be doing college work, but instead I'm here. Well, this is more important, obviously. This is more important. We're going to reveal the new William plush later. Well, it's not technically a plush, but you know what I mean. Boom! Shen Pao. Sweet. Why was Froakie's banned his hat instead? It's because the hat was always like a powerful item in Froakie world. I felt like it just made sense. It just made perfect sense to make it the hat. And especially because Nightmare was split into the bands and he wears a hat. I was like, and his hat is the thing that you collect the bands on. I'm like, if we already have a powerful hat in the series and someone is going around collecting powerful items, it just makes sense that one of them is a hat we've already seen. I think that just made logical sense. What do you mean Shadow Bonnie is a she? I don't know. Because she is. I just decided that for her. Not just now, but I decided that for the series. There goes the camera. Decidueye again. Oh my goodness, we're getting so many. Oh yeah, this camera is very hot. That might be why it keeps cutting out. Well, I think we got 2 Decidueye EXs in that box. That's crazy. It was made for a cool plot twist. Best Pokemon that's not Froakie? Well, Froakie isn't my favorite Pokemon. I mean, I guess it is because like I have so much attachment to it now. But it was never my favorite Pokemon. It literally just worked well for the pun of Five Nights at Froakie's. But the best Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon changes all the time. Some of my favorites right now are Salamence. Ogerpon is one of my favorites. At least the grass Ogerpon. I'm not crazy about the other ones. God damn it, I'm going to have to edit my theory video, Frog. You're making a theory video? Well, here, I'm going to give you 2 fake spoilers about Season 3 and 1 real spoiler about Season 3. And you're going to have to decide which one's real for your theory. Let me think for a second, because I just want to make it harder for you for no reason. And it'll be fun. In Season 3, 2 characters get fused together. In Season 3, one of the characters, well, I don't want to seem like I'm thinking, I don't want you to tell which one's the lie. Season 3, one of the characters transitions genders. And that sounds like a joke, but that could be real. You never know. And then in Season 3, I'm like, what? I'm trying to think between all the things. I don't want to like accidentally say too many real things. I don't want to accidentally say too many fake things. I want to mix you up. And then in Season 3, there is a big change to the status quo that like completely changes what the series is about. How about that? Oh, we'll say that. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Yeah. 2 truths and a lie. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't seem like I was giving away any of those. One of those is true, though. One of those is true. Well, I don't even remember what I said at this point. Hopefully you guys don't overthink that. I hope the truth is that one of the characters transitions. You never know. I'm all about representation, so you never know. I obviously put Shadow Freddy in the series. or Shy Freddy and Michael as a thing. And I'm a proud ally to trans people, so if that were to happen, I don't want you guys to take any of those as jokes, because I would do all those pots. Cool. We're doing a 3-pack blister right now. We have not pulled one SIR this stream. I thought we would get one by now. Again, they are very rare, but Woo! Yes! Another Rowlet! Beautiful! And the status quo changing one, I know that sounds very vague and that could mean anything. Because, like, obviously that is sort of the idea behind any plot, is that the status quo can change. I meant, like, something so big happens that it's, like, not even the same thing anymore. At least for a little bit. But you never know. That could be the lie. I know it sounds like that's the real one because I'm over-explaining it. I just wanted to explain what I meant because it sounds like the obvious one. I'm just saying, like, would I do something so big that it changes the whole series completely? Or would I... Oh, Expert, what's up? 2 truths and a lie, it's awesome. The Rowlet card makes me want to go back on my gambling grind. Well, I might have a bunch of those by the end of the stream. Okay, we need to seriously buckle down and pull something. Boom! Boom! Ooh! That is a really nice full art. You know, I'm not a big fan of these trainer full arts. This is nice, though, because it's a city. It's not just like an item floating in the void. This is really nice. That is one I really wanted to get. Sweet. We are checking off boxes right now. All right, let me see some more questions. Will we ever meet the woman that Damien seemed to be in love with? That's probably a plot that's kind of lost to time at this point. I hate to tell you. It's just not... It's not as important anymore. The Damien stuff, I'm really honing in on, like, what I want to be. What I want that plot to be. And some of those things just get cut. I'll probably, like, reference it. Like, I want to do my best to wrap up everything. And, like, at least have an answer for everything. But that is probably one that's gonna not always be explained. Or not. This one that won't be what I originally planned, you know what I mean? And the reason is just because it's just not... it's not as relevant anymore because the Damien plot has changed a lot. So, it's changed a good bit. Cricket is dead. Is the woman Damien love connected to Mare? No. No, she's not. She is not. Mare is Wiley's wife. And they are unrelated to the Damien plot. Besides being Damien's characters. Oh, yes! Beautiful Meowth full art. This looks very similar to the SIR. I got excited for a second. Ooh. That is really nice. Wow. I love that one. Hey, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. That is a good pull. I really hope we see some more goofy and one-off joke characters become important. Despacito 2 has potential trust. The side characters are gonna... I'm planning to do a whole episode just about, like, seeing what the side characters are up to. And I'm also going to try to make some side characters more important, like Lolbit and Protomorph and stuff. I want to make them a little more important. But, yeah, we'll see what a lot of them are up to. Not everyone is going to be caught up on necessarily, like, fully. You know, not everyone's going to have an arc or anything, but... Despacito 2, I don't know about that, though. I don't know. Have the ages been explained? Yeah. Just take the character card ages as not canon at this point. I know it's sad to, like... I know it's sad to retcon something that literally just came out, but I made those character cards, like, a while before the final battle was ready to come out when I was planning to end the series after the final battle. And, because of that, I just said I'm just going to set the ages like this, and whatever problems it creates, it's fine. It's just to set a new standard for the end of the series. But since I decided to move forward with the series, I realized it was just causing more problems than answering questions, you know. When the second band was collected, green text appeared along with regular black text. Text. Was this another character speaking or significant of anything? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that, but I'm pretty sure that was connected to Grave Space at the time. It was supposed to be a teaser that there was like another dead space of some kind. I don't remember. Mr. Enderman appears for 2 seconds and I will clap. He'll be back. He'll be back. All right, what should I do next? Should I do the last one of these? Yeah, let's do the last one of these. I have 3 of these because I've still got a lot of big boxes to go through. So, that's something I wanted to talk about is the Dark Alliance. Nobody's asked, or I haven't seen any questions about the Dark Alliance in the chat yet, but the Dark Alliance is going to be a big part of Season 3. And you'll see when we get to looking at more plushies that I might have a new Hexagon to show you. But the Dark Alliance, I'll just tell you what their plot's going to be this season, or at least the setup for their plot. The Dark Alliance in Season 3 is going to start with them going, why hasn't Pete aged in 5 years? He doesn't seem like he's grown up very much. He's still a baby. And they're going to realize that Pete is supposed to be a villain. He's evil, and they've been good for so long that Pete doesn't know. Ooh, oh, okay. I thought that was a new one. We got the Skarmory again. Nice. They're going to be like, how do we get Pete to become an adult like he used to be? Because he used to grow pretty fast. And they're going to realize that they need to go back to being villains to, like, jog Pete's memory and, like, raise him up on what he's good at. So they go back to being villains, and they need a new leader. So the Dark Alliance is going to be looking for a new leader in Season 3. And since Pete is a baby, and they're going to get themselves tied into some crazy hijinks with other characters, some new characters, some old characters. New Hexagon, he's going to be purple. Okay, I'll spoil it now. He's not purple. It's not purple Hexagon. But that is something I plan to reference, at the very least, reference at some point. We are getting cooked. We're not getting pulled. Oh my god, again. Okay, if I get this again, I'm tearing it in half, alright? Question. Will there be any characters post FNAF UC on that will appear in Season 3? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have all sorts of characters from the new FNAF games. Like, I want to have them. Well, I'm not going to spoil the Mimic, but let's just say I have a plot planned with the Mimic. And the like Glitch Trap and that. I don't know if you guys remember when Mixus first became a character in FNAF Ruin. There was this model of Mixus in the files where it was like this purple like skeleton rabbit. That's a character I'd love to make into a plush and tie into something. All right. FROAKIE, is Finn coming back? Well, I did say at the beginning that anyone can come back. I will say though that Finn is. I need to keep some deaths permanent. I'm not saying it's him necessarily, but you have to have some stakes. But Finn is so funny, you know? Maybe there's going to be an episode where... I had a feeling someone was going to be replaced by a robot. Will the salvage from Fredbear 3 appear? I haven't played Fredbear 3. Do the characters who were the bands have any remains of their powers? No. The bands are now a separate thing from them. They were brought back using the bands as their own people. So now they're separate from the bands. They don't have to worry about being murdered and turned into a hat anymore. Let's do a box again. Let's do a big box. These take a little while. Ghost Finn Halloween special. That is a really good idea. I can't say anything. Shut up. Stop. Hey, cut it out, buddy. Cut it out. Da Vinci. No, I forgot about that. I love Finn. Should Finn open a pack? Should I open a pack as Finn? I wish there was like a Sharpedo in this set or something so we could have a shark pull. What was your idea for Finn being a villain. It was Blizz's idea because we came up with that whole Infinity War pun. That's the only reason he became a villain. How did Hexagon know who the bands were? Because Hexagon is a demon, and he is sort of omniscient in a way. Like, he's got more knowledge about the world than most people do. So Hexagon was able to kind of learn these things on his own, just through his own studies and stuff. That's just my idea. Is because he's a mystical creature. Why do you have 4 booster boxes and 6 ETBs? Because I wanted to open a bunch of stuff for a big fun stream, and I wasted a ton of money going to different card shops and stuff. I also pre-ordered a lot of stuff wherever I could, so that it would sort of get confirmed that I would... Oh my god, okay. I promised that if I got this card again, I would rip it. So if you're just joining the stream, I'm very sorry that you're about to see me rip a card. Oh, should I though? Okay, if we get it one more time, I'll do it. I know someone's gonna be mad at me if I do that. So I can't. The nightmare before Finmas. Yeah. FROAKIE, I made a 10.5 hour long video. I saw that. It was funny. Admittedly, at first, I was like kind of hesitant. I was like, I don't know, you kind of just re-uploaded my video. But I realized that it's fine. I don't care. I'm glad that those things exist, because it is the saga is so long, and it's honestly just kind of hard to like find at this point every little piece of lore that happened. So I'm glad someone made a super cut. Don't the scalpers will cut their heads off if you do? Yeah. Scalpers are crazy. I definitely miss when Pokemon was just on shelves. I also miss when you could go and buy like a lot of Pokemon cards and not be called a scalper. Because I'm not scalping. I'm opening like pretty much everything I've got right here just for the love of the game. I'm losing money here. Yeah. It sucks that Pokemon's so hard to find. Oh, camera. What happened to Feathers? That was another plot that kind of got changed a little bit. Feathers, just like Villanova, is an SMF character, and I need to talk to him about my plans with that. Because I know he has intentions... Oh, him again. He has intentions with those characters, and I don't know if he's... like, what he's making for those. I know he's always kind of, like, perpetually working on stuff for that, so... yeah. But I have ideas for Feathers. Admittedly, I don't have as many ideas for Feathers as I do for some characters. Like Villanova and Galgaron, her father. I guess this isn't a spoiler anymore, but they were originally going to be the plot of season 3. I had like a full arc idea. A 3rd Rowlet? Are you serious? I'll take it. I'm going to check really quick. Which of these illustration rares have we not gotten yet? Because we pulled a lot. So let's see. I did pull the Talonflame and the Spupa off screen, so I've got these 4. Let's see, we got that one. We have not got Esper, Probopass. We got these 3. So Esper and Probopass are the only 2 we need now. That's good to know. Alright. Yeah. What was I saying? Feathers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Galgaron and Villanova were going to be the main arc of Season 3. The reason it got changed is because me and Invis have just come up with a lot of ideas since then, and I just couldn't fit everything. So if/when I ever get to it, Season 4 would be the Galgaron plot. Because Season 3 is going to have, like, some alien plot a little bit. I mean, there's a lot, but it's going to be, like, scratching the surface. And then if I got to Season 4 would be where it, like, kind of... It goes full into, like, the lore about the alien stuff and about Galgaron, Starmie, and Villanova and all that. In the Infinity War trailer, seeing Feathers be such a big part of it and freeing Mare is really funny in hindsight. It is funny. It is. Will Season 3 end with a movie? So, it's hard to like confirm things that are like so far away. Like I don't know what could happen between now and then. I don't know how long it would take to finish season 3. I also don't know like how much my ideas are gonna change by then. But yes, there's an intended plan for that. And Tracy actually, the original plan I had sort of got turned into an idea that Tracy came up with for it. And it's like a very ridiculous plot, but it has become such a good idea. I really wish I could tell you guys. Oh, yes! There we go! Ooh, we got one! We got one! That is beautiful! Oh my gosh. That is really nice. That is... Wow. That was one of my other chases. I love this card. So golden, so beautiful. We got one! We got one! Alright, I'm going to stick this in a Dragon Shield Forest Green, because this is what my Master Set binder uses. And I also I'm going to sleeve any SAR I get. I don't have like regular penny sleeves. We got one! Hell yeah. Well, this means we're going to see another plushie after this box. Or you know what? I should show you now because I just pulled it. And then we can do the rest of the box. So I'm going to give you guys 2 options. Do you want to see new William or do you want to see new Hexagon? Pick in the chat. New Hexagon or new William. Spam the chat and let me see who's still here. I was going to have Tracy pick. I don't know if Tracy's still here because I had Invis pick. I'll have... Okay, just spam the chat and I'll pick, all right? All right, you know what? We'll open one pack and I'm gonna say, if there's a hit in this pack, if there's an EX or better, we'll do new William. And if there's nothing in this pack, we will do Hexagon, okay? Let's just go through it really quick. So Hexagon for no pull, William for pull. All right, Hexagon it is. Hexagon, Hexagon. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, you guys ready? I've got him right here. I am proud to introduce King Hexagon, King of the Dark Alliance, the new leader in Season 3. He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's got little boots on. He's got his cape. He's got his crown. He's living the dream. Pete is now a baby, which means they needed a new leader for the Dark Alliance, and Hexagon has nobly stepped up to the throne, and he will now lead the Alliance in their new villainy. He is beautiful. So you can take everything off. This crown is attached by some needles, just so you can stick it right in his head like that. I have to do it facing forward to like get it right. Let's see. There we go, kind of like that. His cape can also come off like this. Beautiful. And he is fully posable. He's got wires in every limb. And I think this is the best Hexagon I've made. It's very posable. It's very accurate to the drawing that Creeps has made, or that Invis has made, sorry. I'm so used to saying Creeps. You guys know. But there's one more feature about Hexagon. One more thing. Burger King? No! Oh, that's so true. One more thing is that he can actually change his expressions. If we take off that, we can make him angry. And we can also make him happy, like that. And then I've got a really angry one where he just looks kind of pissed. And but he also kind of looks happy. It's like an evil angry. And then I also made this tiny version of his symbol, just so like I imagine him just like standing in the background with the tiny symbol, looking like really dumb, just like you know, zoning out. But yeah, that's Hexagon. He's got his expressions, He's got his cape, which now I'm realizing looks like Burger King. Thanks a lot. And he's got his crown. Hexagon is going to take the power to his head. He's going to absolutely abuse the power of being king of the Dark Alliance. And my favorite feature are the little boots. I have a 3D printer. It was the best thing I ever invested in. He's got little boots on, and you can see they're the same one I put on Rex at this. A lot of characters and stuff that I made, I've now been able to print out things to put on them, because boots are kind of hard to make out of plush. They're kind of hard to do. So there he is. It's King Hexagon. What do you guys think? He's beautiful, I know. You've got all the different expressions that can Velcro onto his face. Let's see. Let's see. Screenshotting all these new goobers. Yup. Okay, sweet. Glad you guys like new Hexagon. He's definitely one of my favorites. It's just a simple design. It looks like I accidentally grabbed this when I grabbed all of his faces. You can probably figure out what this is, but maybe we'll show that later in this stream. I don't know. Alright, let's do some more packs right here. So these boxes usually only have one SIR or none. It's like a 50% chance that they'll have one. So we're not going to get another one from this box, but we might get the gold card still, which is another bounty card that will give us another... you'll see another plush if we get that, is what I'm saying. And I really need the gold card. You did not miss William. We just showed the second plushie, which was Hexagon. I have not shown William yet. I'm very excited to show you guys William because, like you saw with Hexagon, I'm trying to make all the plushies have expressions now and change their faces, kind of like the Damien plush. Excuse me. And I did the same thing with William, where you can really customize him. So I hope you guys like that when we see it. Salazzle again. Beautiful. All right. What do you think about Nova's retirement? Nova's retirement. Do you mean Nova, like Sly's friend? Did he retire? I didn't know that. If he did, it's good on him. I support whatever anyone chooses to do, of course. Oh yeah, the end of season 3 movie is really cool. I hope it makes it to final, but no promises. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that more, but then we pulled that card. The end of season movie is like such a crazy idea. It's a really fun throwback, but it's also like just like pure insanity. I mean, I can't spoil anything about something like that. It's so far away, and it could change so much. Nova hasn't retired. He has plans. Oh, good. But yeah, happiest day to trust. I don't know. Can't say nothing. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that was crazy. Okay, we needed that one. That's good. Right there, Esper. Hell yes. A new card's a new card. I'd rather get that than another Decidueye. Happiest day reset, Uncle Fredbear edition. Yeah. I can't wait for you to say something here for me to overthink. Let me try to think of something. I'll think of something and I'll make it harder for you. Protomorph dies and comes back again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 2 Esper. I know, that was weird. Was the machine that Mo and Freddy used to time travel kept by the Darl Labs group, or is it gone? Let me think. I had an answer for this. I'm trying to remember what I did in the movie. It was sent back, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure in the final battle you see it. either with Shadow Freddy or you see it with William and the gang. I don't remember. No, I think it was sent back. I'm pretty sure. I know it's stupid to like not know my own thing that I made, but all these things were like decisions I had to make. I had to be like, am I keeping it with them or am I not? And so I don't remember what I went with. I don't, it's just a small thing. Did Damien get retconned? No. No. He'll be back. Ooh, cute. I don't think we got that yet today. Hell yeah. Now, can we get the full art one? That'd be nice. Look at this stack of pulls we got right here. Wow. Whoa. That's a lot of pulls. That is not a pull, though. These two are not pulls. Those are bulk. Those are straight to the grinder is what those are. Straight to the shredder. Just kidding. Is Shadow Freddy gay? I mean, did you watch the movie? Yes. How come William has both eyes, but had one in Damian Simmons and the purple guy? So, in the final battle, Michael gets, like, mauled by, Tyrone, and his eye kind of gets pulled off. He still has the eye, but, like, the actual physical, like, foam piece that I used for the eye, I took off. It was supposed to show that, they got injured when Tyrone bit them. Sorry. Multitasking. They got injured from that, but, my thought is that William has, like, kind of fixed that himself as he got older and realized he was a robot. He's like, oh, I can just modify myself now. He's exploring. What? Are we going to see more of Shadow Freddy and Michael in the past? People keep asking that, and I don't want to, like, spoil anything, but, there goes my camera. We'll see. Lapras. Sweet. Camera, come back. Come back. Don't die. You know, I'm going to turn on the light really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, it doesn't look like it changed anything now, but when it gets dark, which it's gonna in a little bit, it's gonna help. Will William remember his friends or not? Which friends do you mean? Which friends? The Michael that Shadow Freddy reunites with has a time machine. That's how he visits Garrett. Good thinking, my friend. Good thinking. Good thinking indeed. Clefable again. Cute. This was a good box. We got that Jacinth. That was awesome. Was Gravespace supposed to be his own character in the final battle or as well, or was it just another form of Dead Space? It was always a form of Dead Space, and originally it was just going to be like a monster that Dead Space made. He actually turned into like his own thing in the final draft, like the last couple like iterations of it. He was originally going to be just like a mindless monster that Dead Space would command. But eventually I gave more depth to Dead Space and made Dead Space like a real character with like intention of what he wants, instead of just like the villain with a monster. You know what I mean? Will you make any other plush series besides the FNAF one? There is one idea that I've had that I'm not going to say anything about because it's an idea that is like personal to me, and I don't want to like spoil it or give it away just in case I actually do it. But yeah, there's other things like that I've had ideas for. Tyrantrum. Got that Tyrantrum a lot. Will he remember his friends like Golden Freddy and Shadow Freddy? Oh yeah. I mean, well, William William, when he first turns into William, he doesn't have any memories of anyone, but he kind of like he gets like reintroduced to them over time because he's now a new person and they think he's a new person. So that's what I mean. Lumiose, Furfrou, Meowstic, and Energy. Sweet. Will Finn make a comeback? We'll see, guys. We'll see. Okay, you guys can't ask, will this character come back if it's a death or a character that's been written out, because that would be too big of a spoiler to tell you guys. All right, let's see. Shin Piao. Sweet. Will we see Mare talk again? So that's something I don't really know, because as you guys know, Katrina voices Mare, and I don't want to like recast her or anything. I mean, this isn't like, you know, recast in quotes, like this isn't a real television show or anything. But if I have Mare talk again, I want her to voice her because I just want to keep it consistent. But it's just hard to like edit in voices. It's annoying, and so I just avoid it because it's not fun to have to like edit in every line. It's also annoying to have people like over to film, especially when it's someone you haven't really talked to in a while. Like I haven't talked to Katrina in a long time. I think we're cool, like we're friends, but I just mean like, I don't know. I always am. It's just like odd to hit someone up and be like, "Hey, do you want to come over and film a plushie video?" Hot. You want to film a plushie video? Oh, yes. Oh, a double banger. There we go. Sweet. Right there. Talonflame and a Zygarde. That's awesome. But yeah, I would like her to talk again. Mare and Wily are weird characters because it's hard to like do a plot with one without the other. But I have plot ideas. Does anyone pull Huzz in season 3? Yeah. Some people will. Some people will. Some of the school kids might, and some of the adult characters might too. We'll see. Would you do plush tubing forever? I mean, probably not, right? It doesn't exactly pay, you know. Off those episodes that I've made for season 2 or season 3, I probably made like $10 at max on each one, which is fine. I don't do those videos for the money, but it's definitely not a job. Like it's a hobby, you know what I mean? It's a hobby. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna like stop at any point, but I'm just gonna do it casually whenever I feel like it forever, you know? Like I'm not quitting right now, but I'm also not like making it my #1 priority. Like my goal is to just do it as I'm doing it and just keep going steadily, and if it takes a while, it takes a while. If it comes out fast, it comes out fast. That's what she said. And you know. Can we see the full new plush of Mare? I could show you that. I'd have to go dig through boxes though, because I've got like boxes and boxes of plushies, and they are like stacked up in another room. And but I could maybe in like a future stream or something, or future video. I'm just gonna go through this one. Let's see here. You have Voltol EX again. Sweet. YouTube really screws goated channels over. Yeah, I also just don't think plush tuber videos do well anymore. I think it's kind of a dead thing, which is fine. Like, I'm not trying to discourage anyone who likes to do it. Obviously, I still do it. But I've talked about this a lot with Tracy and Sly Pie and stuff, and we all kind of just agree that most of the people who watched these videos back in the day have probably just grown up, and not everyone likes to watch stuff like that anymore, which is fine. But I don't think it's as booming of a genre on YouTube as it used to be. Channels like SML still do well, but they kind of have, like, they're their own thing now, you know? They have, like, a whole brand. So they just have, like, they've reached that point of YouTube fame that they are so big that there's really nothing they could do to lose any of that, which is good for them, but you get my point. Froakie, when are the digital circus characters coming back? I don't know. Maybe in an I did have an idea for an episode with them, and I might do it, but it's not my priority necessarily. Will you ever make Waterbird? Do you guys want to know what Waterbird was supposed to be? I'll tell you guys if you want to know. Because that was just like a crazy, just like went nowhere kind of thing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oh, nothing. Zooming through these last couple ones here. I think after this last pack, I'm going to open some Ascended Heroes because I want to break from Perfect Order. Ooh, Doublade again. Ooh, a double banger right there. Hell yeah. Sacred Ash and Doublade. Sacred Ass. Duh. Sacred Ass. What? Wait, I don't ever think I ever got the context for this. Say it. Oh, the Waterbird thing? Yeah. Here, let me grab the next box I'm gonna open. It's over here. And then I will explain that if you want. That was a good box. We got an SIR. Beautiful. Secret illustration rare. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna open this box now. This is the Gardevoir EX, Mega Gardevoir EX poster collection. I just want to open some Ascended Heroes. I want to get that God Pack. Come on. I'm telling you guys, I stockpiled for this stream. I've been planning the stream for a while, and I was like, oh, I should open a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'll tell you what Waterbird is. Okay. I'll tell you what Waterbird is if you guys spam the chat with the word Tux. Only if you do that for like 30 seconds straight. Alright. I'm just gonna, while I open this, you guys spam, right? Got that. I went ham for Pokemon packs this last couple weeks, guys. Been stockpiling for you guys. This is an absolutely terrible idea, but I did it for all of you. We got our beautiful Mega Gardevoir Japanese text promo. Call back to the X and Y era. Love it. Love to see it. X and Y era Mega cards were the best ones. And we've also got this poster, which is literally just the card as a giant poster. I'm not going to show it to you because I don't want to rip it or anything. But all right, everyone's saying Tux. Let me switch back to this, and I will explain to you what Waterbird was. I'm probably overhyping this. It's really not that exciting. But, so, at that very moment in time, this is a glimpse into one of the other many ideas that went nowhere. By the way, 10 packs of Ascended. If we get the God Pack, I will do like a dare or something. At the time, this was an idea I had for the final battle. I was like, instead of uploading the final battle because it's taking too long, I'm gonna split the final battle into like 6 mini episodes of the series so that it's still like movie length, but it only takes, you know, it's not gonna take that long. Dippity EX. And so Waterbird was gonna be the first one. Now, before I explain what that episode, literally what that actual episode was, I will tell you that the problem and the reason this didn't happen, it didn't end up happening just like a lot of other ideas, is because, of course, instead of it being simple and me saying, okay, I'm going to split the movie into 6 parts, into 6 mini episodes, like 6 20-minute episodes that I can get out faster. Of course, instead of it being that simple, I ended up turning it into a whole new thing. And I was like, oh, well, since I'm making it more episodes, I can fit way more ideas. And so I came up with way more ideas and all this lore and all this stuff. And then I just arrived at the same problem I had with the final battle, was that I had too much on my plate and I couldn't finish it. Well, anyway, ooh, yes, Heliolisk, beautiful. Beautiful. So, then the question remains, so what was that episode about? Well, none of this stuff is canon anymore, and it's not, probably not going to happen, so I just want to preface with that. So the plot of the episode, it was about Wily and Mare, and, Waterbird, for one, is Wily's last name, as you saw in the character cards. That is still canon. And it was basically going to be an episode set entirely in the past. Oh my... Whoa, that's an SIR right there! Woo! Let's go! Oh my gosh! First one from Ascended Heroes. That's literally the first one I've gotten. Holy crap! Let's go! Oh, that's beautiful. That's such a good one, too. Man, we're getting all of the trainer SIRs today. Oh, that is lovely. Here, let me grab some sleeves. I use the yellow ones for my Ascended Hero set. So, got a sticker in that. Woo! Yes! That caught me by surprise. That was crazy. Awesome. All right, we got 2 SRs. So after this, after I explain Waterbird, I'll go grab another plush to show you. And we will do William this time, because I keep teasing the William one. All right, anyway, so the episode was set entirely in the past. It was going to explain how Mare and Wily got caught in the void. And so the general idea was going to be about Nightmare's, like, weird anti-William task force that he has, where he, like, him and these other characters are always hunting William down because William keeps showing up and stealing things from them. And so Mare and Wily were going to be part of that group, and they were going to make... Wily was going to invent a machine called Waterbird, which was like this little... Again, this is like very out there. It has nothing to do with anything that exists anymore. But they were going to invent this little machine, and it was going to look like this little bird with like wings that spin, and it was going to be this like kind of like a drone that they put into dead space. And they were gonna like use it to like investigate and like do surveillance in dead space, because it's like instead of putting a person in there, they would send this machine in there. Again, this is like I feel silly saying this out loud because I have like no intention of any of this ever being made now, because it's just so out there. And sorry, camera. And basically, I don't remember the details. But they were gonna get sucked into dead space by these experiments. Long story short, and by the end of the episode, William was going to. He was gonna. I don't remember. Again, it's been years. I don't remember exactly what happened, but William was going to be there, and he was going to have sort of caused them to get sucked into dead space, and. And he was going to... Basically, the episode was going to end with William seeing... or almost getting, like, killed by Damien at the end. Like, they had, like, sort of opened a hole to Dead Space, and now Damien could, like, get out, and, like, Dead Space's influence could spread on the world. And, there was going to be, like, an ending shot of William with, like, Dead Space behind him. And he was going to, like, shift into Damien for a second, and William was going to, like... That was going to be when William realizes that Dead Space is Damien. Obviously, that is not the case anymore, and as far as I'm aware, I haven't confirmed yet that William knows that Damien is Dead Space. The goal, the intention right now, at least, is that William does not know that Dead Space is Damien. He does not know there's a connection there. That's my plan right now for how things are going to go. So in case I have, unless I'm forgetting and I did already reveal that and William already does know, then that's my mistake. But this should show you that, like, I go through every possible idea of, like, what the characters know, where they end up by the end, and, like, what they know at what point. So yeah, that was Waterbird. Again, it's probably underwhelming, but that was the idea. That was the idea for Waterbird. It was that in each episode, like the mini episode, the final battle was going to focus on a different character. Like there was going to be one episode just about Molten Freddy's plot in the final battle, where he, talks to Dead Space and realizes he has to split his soul, and then gives it up, gives himself up. Gives himself up at the end. That was the plot. I've been speculating that Wily and Mary ended up in the void because of something to do with Fredbear. Yeah, I'm fully honest. I don't have a canon reason for them being in the void yet. The reason that I always explained was that they were just scientists that, messed with stuff they shouldn't have messed with, kind of like glitch creeps. It's a little repetitive though, so I intend to one day maybe do a new version of Waterbird and explain it, but I was going to give each of them a last name. I like alliteration last names. It was going to be Wily Waterbird and Mary Madeline. That was going to be their names. And yes, they're married. They should have the same last name. That I just meant like that would be her last name before that. You know what I mean? And that fun fact, I created those character cards, like the original version of those character cards all the way back then in like 2021 when that was supposed to be a thing, when Waterbird was supposed to exist. And those were supposed to be the first character cards, was the one that said Mary Madeline and Wily Waterbird. Alright, what should we open on the mini TV, I guess? I feel like I'm like in a store right now and I'm just like grabbing off the shelf and being like, another, give me another. Froakie intentionally made it so Froakie never spoke to either Dead Space or Grave Space in the final battle. That wasn't necessarily intentional. If you're suggesting that there's a connection between them, besides Gravespace looking like a Froakie, there's not actually supposed to be a connection there. He looks like a Froakie because the series is Five Nights at Froakie's, and that was just the design I came up with. Dead Space is already a frog, so I wanted Gravespace to be like a variation of that. Here we go. Sweet. Whew. Been talking for a while. Was Damian Simmons and the purple guy a pseudo pilot for the whole Waterbird sub-series? No. It was sort of just what I meant to put that stuff in Infinity War Part 3. Because, like, at the start of that, I teased the Damien stuff, and then it didn't get explained in that movie. That was supposed to be just, like, the bridge connecting like, explaining the Damien influence on the series. Lapras. I do feel a little silly opening this many packs, because I'm getting so many doubles. But it's cards like this. Wait! I forgot about William. You're right. I forgot about William. All right. I'll go get William. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I went and got new William. So I just want to let you know, on face value, he's gonna look. This looks pretty much just like regular William, right? But he has some new features that the original William didn't have. First of all, I made him a lot more durable. He's a lot more sturdy. He has better stands on the back of his feet. The arm, you can tell it's already bent and breaking, but I put fabric inside the arm so that there's really no way for it to fall off now. I also made it so that you could turn his head, which is nice. You can still move the eyebrows, which is always fun. And then you can move this as well. And then the fun part, one of the new things I added is that you can move his mouth as well. So you can kind of like give him different expressions, kind of like that. You can also take the mouth off like this. It slides out. And I'm going to make more of these, but this is the intention, is that he can have like different expressions. Can make him kind of frustrated now. Can make him kind of worried, like, oh, I don't know about this, guys. I'm going to make different mouth shapes. Let me put his regular mouth back in. He doesn't have a cape. I know. The cape I didn't add because, I don't know, I think he looks good without it. I intend to make one that I can take off of him, but I think he honestly looks cleaner without the cape, and so I'm considering not having him have it. Now this, yeah, people are saying he looks a little bit off. I agree. I thought he was a little weird at first too, but I got very used to this. I got very used to this version of William, having had it for so long, and I really prefer it to the old one. I think it's very fun. Now, there's one more thing he can do, and this is really fun, is that as you can see, the glasses can come off, and you can now see that he's got eyes. I know this looks a little weird, but you gotta just trust me, all right? You gotta trust me. It's gonna translate well. So the eye is completely Velcro. I can position his pupils in any way that I like. As you can see here, it's got William like that. Let's see what you guys are saying. More expressive William, yes. Where did you get the circuit boards? I literally just tore open TV remotes, like old busted TV remotes, and ripped them out. I've also got big pupils, so that he can be more excited. So you can kind of give him like different expressions, stuff like that. Hey guys, it's me, William, and I look so expressive now. I'm gonna go to McDonald's right now and get my favorite sandwich. Yep, it's William Afton. So yeah, I know some of you probably think he looks weird, and that the expression eyes are weird and whatnot. I think you'll just get used to it though, because I tried so hard, as hard as I could, to make it like accurate to the original William expression as I could, just with like a fabric mouth and whatnot. Also, if you want to see how his head attaches, it's actually Lego. I just put some Lego into him, and it attaches as a perfect little, what do you call it? A peg right there. So he's got full range of motion. It's also good friction, so it doesn't really turn much. I really like the movable mouth. I think it really adds to his expressions. And yeah, that's new William. What do you think, guys? It's not as crazy as the other plushies. It's obviously just kind of a recreation of William with more expressions. But the old William was falling apart so much, I really needed to upgrade him and make one that will be more durable. So there he is. That's new William. So those three plushies, those ones I just showed you. Sorry, I need to catch my breath for a second. I've been talking nonstop. Those three plushies are some of the only ones I have right now that are just remakes of old characters. I have a couple more, but I'm not going to show you them because they're too spoilery. But that means that the next one that I show you is going to be a new character, a brand new character to the series. So hopefully we get another SIR or a gold card or a god pack or something like that soon. So yeah, new William. The expressions work a lot. Oh yeah. Every plush I've made for season 3, with the exception of Fredbear because it's not a new plush, pretty much all the ones I've made for season 3 have some sort of like changeable expression, whether it's eyebrows, whether it's Megacleflable again. They all have something like that because I think it adds more character. Show us the plush that burnt your hand. That one is very spoiler. It's not going to spoil anything. Like, you're not going to know how this character exists or like why this character exists without watching the episode. It's just such a good design, and like we'll see. I think I will. Do you guys think the gold Zygarde is a good enough bounty for that one? If I pull the gold card, should I do that plush? Expert was telling me how you want to talk about feathers in Villanova. Yeah, people keep asking me if I'm going to use them anymore, and I would love to. I just know you have your own plans too, so I don't want to overstep. But yeah, we should talk about it sometime. Ooh, that's what I needed. Hell yeah, Rosa's encouragement, full art, beautiful, beautiful. Now I want the regular Jacynth as well. That's what we need. Source, filmmaker, lizard, true. That's true, or something. That's like really true. I don't know though. What do you guys think of Spring Bonnie? I really like Spring Bonnie, and I think she's gonna win you guys over by the end of the season. I know a lot of people don't like her because she's an asshole, but she's gonna win you over, I promise. Boom! Okay. What was the idea of Tux and the summoning or whatever with the relics? That's another, like, I think you're talking about, like, the Slimer stuff. Is that what you're talking about? That was a completely, like, new thing, and it was just supposed to be a funny, dumb, like side plot. Maybe I'll go back to that. That was like Slimer Wheelbarrow-esque, where it was just like an inside joke kind of thing. Spring Bonnie is amazing. Jacynth. Jasante. Is that how you say it? I haven't played full or through ZA yet, which doesn't matter because it's not like there's voice acting in the game to tell me how it's pronounced. Ooh, okay, we got Doublade again. Awesome. Blonde, rich, snobby girl, true. I really like Spring Bonnie. She's a character I've had planned for a while. Same with her and Vanny. I don't want to spoil too much, but Vanny and some other characters are gonna now that like the main kids are off in college, there's gonna be a new group of kids, and they're not gonna be like main characters. They're more like just like a side joke that we check in on every now and then. But Vanny will be one of them, and one of the other. Ooh, another Clefairy. Beautiful. I love Clefairy, especially that card. Tux was gonna summon Dead Space / Gray Space. Oh yeah. Is Vanny gonna be primarily brain rot? Yeah, Vanny's supposed to be like your annoying iPad kid sibling. Come on. I don't even know why this turns off. I'm using a GoPro, and apparently those just, like, if they think you're inactive, they'll just turn off, which is stupid, because I'm like, I'm using you. Yeah, you can see I'm filming right now, but whatever. Update on the ETB. Got regular Mega Zygarde and Dedenne AR. Dedenne is nice. Well, I've got 3 Rowlet IRs by now, so let me know if you want to trade, Invis. I know you like Rowlet. Okay. What should we open? I've got a bunch of... I'll do another ETB. This is crazy. What am I doing? Just money down the shredder. Vanny's gonna kill Fredbear. Yeah. How'd you know? For sure. For sure. For sure. I want to pull that gold card. Those gold mega cards are really hard to get. Does this mean that Vanny knows what Tung Tung Sahur is? I think so. And didn't she say it in the episode? Or maybe she said one of the other ones. Tralalero, tralala, or whatever. Will there be a William DIY? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about how I make William. I mean, it's pretty simple. You literally just layer cardboard, sketch it out on a piece of cardboard, and then when you have him in cardboard, just glue pieces of paper over him and cut over the spots, cut over the shape. Were there any plans to make Spring Bonnie the daughter of Fredbear? No. That I saw a lot of people theorizing that. That was never the. Oh yes, let's go. We got Mega Starmie full art. Let's go. That was the one I really wanted. That is such a dumb card. Great though. Definitely wanted that. Awesome. We're getting ones we needed. You gotta do streams together. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would have had him on this one. I just, it's just going to be such a long stream. And it took so long to set this up and get the camera angle perfect. I'm like, I don't want to muddy it even more and just add another layer of having to, like, have a guest over at the same time. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I would do streams with Invis, of course. Boom. Boom. Okay. Did Darl choose not to come back? And will we see him in a final goodbye kind of episode? He chose not to come back. It was supposed to be that, like, he fulfilled his arc, and therefore he didn't die unceremoniously like all the other characters who were killed by Finn. He died... Ooh, Drake down again. He died because he chose to. He sacrificed himself for his friends. So... He's not coming back, but is anyone using these codes? Is there any reason to do this? Someone will watch like the playback and get the codes, I'm sure. Okay. This is the one we're gonna rip. All right, if you just joined the stream, I've pulled this card like 10 times today. It's probably worth like 50 cents. I don't feel bad doing this, and it'll be a memory of what we did here today. All right, we got the Decidui in 2 pieces. This is an even more rare card than the gold card. There we go. What do you think of the Winds and Waves trailer? I think it's good. I don't really know which starter I want. I feel like this is the first time I've seen a set of starters, and each one of them I kind of like I could see myself picking. I'm gonna have to see what they evolve into though. I don't like to get spoiled for Pokemon games, but I don't want to risk picking a starter that ends up looking bad. Why didn't we see the other plush tubers in the ending? Because it's not, or no, we did. FROAKIE was sending them home at the end with SMF and everyone. That was my way of saying they all went home. And they lived happily ever after in their own universes with their own characters. Okay, that was a pretty good ETB. What should we do now? It's so weird having so many options of what to open. I'm like, I don't know what to open. We should do a box. Come on now. Come on now. This will have our best chance at getting another SIR card. Can't wait for FNAF Girl to come back and tell her she missed on William and the Waterbird stuff. Oh, yeah. You're getting me level luck with these pulls. Sure. Okay, so what I'm going to do for, like, I'm going to do a 5-pack mega pack, which is basically where you take the rare cards from the pack, put them in a pile. This should all be regular cards. I'm going to do this for 5 packs, and then we're going to go through just the rares, which I think is fun to do. We got that. Energy. 1, 2, 3. These are the rares. These are all the commons. Beautiful. What's the most disappointing final starter evolution to you? Quaxley is definitely the worst one, in my opinion. Of all the generations, I think... Well, I almost showed this. It's not like a bad Pokemon, but it's definitely the one where I was going to pick him, and then when I saw his evolution, I was just like, nope. And I went with Meowscarada instead. Energy, 2, 3. I don't know how many packs I've done this. I'm just going to do 2 more. Will you keep the stream up afterwards? Yeah. And I'm also thinking of doing a stream highlights video with at least just with the packs, because this was a lot of packs, and I feel like if I made a video saying I opened 250 packs of perfect order, so you don't have to. I might be able to, you know, make a little bit of money off the video. Which is not about the money, but when you spend a lot on Pokemon cards, it's nice to hope you can get some of that back. But yeah. Let's see. Sprigatito's base, yeah. It's got 3. Alright. Let's do the Mega Pack. It should be all rare cards from reverses to hopefully some big rares. We got that. Aurorus. Okay. It's going to be a lot of regular hollows, though. Gengar. Again. Okay. My goodness. These... Ooh, okay. Oh. The freaking Decidueye. I can't... Yeah, I think Quaquaval was very disappointing. And Skeledirge is really cool. Will we ever see anything again about the mythical Pokemon in Necrozma? I don't have any plans, if I'm being honest, but I would like to tie up those things. I intend to. I just don't have I don't personally have a plan in this moment for what that's going to be, like I do with other things. Could you include all the lore drops in the highlights? Maybe. It's going to be a lot of editing, and like I said, I don't even know if I'm going to do it for sure. It's hard because this whole stream has been lore drops, so I can't promise that, but... Boom, boom, boom. Another Rowlet, let's go. Take it. I'm still full from cigarettes. It'd be funny if Marshadow returned only to find that Glitch Creeps has redeemed himself. That would be funny. Yeah, the Marshadow plot definitely did not end up going anywhere, which is too bad. Why did you make the Dark Humor playlist? Dark Humor playlist? What do you mean? Quaxley looking like Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. Give me Rowlet. I mean, I've got like 5 of them now, so I've pulled a lot of those Rowlets and a lot of those Decidueyes, but at least the Rowlet is like a good, really cool artwork, you know. That's what I like about it. Why did you make the Dark Humor playlist? I don't know what you mean by that. I hate to tell you, I don't know what that means. Ooh. Salazzle full art. I think I have this one. I think I pulled this one off screen. It's good though. It's good. So, just so you guys know, the next Pokemon set that comes out of this one, it comes out in May, I think. That set has a FROAKIE illustration rare and a Greninja Mega SIR card. If you guys liked this stream, I would love to go hard on that set even more than this one, because that FROAKIE illustration rare is definitely one I want, because for obvious reasons. Sweet. Let me know if you guys would want that. Please watch that. I don't like to spend this much on a new set, but that one and this one are ones I really like. Will Fredbear have lung problems? That is honestly a good idea. If he just like becomes such a heavy smoker that he just starts like hacking and coughing. Any lore you regret putting in the series that you still have to include for consistency? Any lore that I regret putting in the series? Let's think. Not necessarily. I think Shadow Freddy killing Darl's dad was just a little bit too far. Just a little bit far. Like I think I did a good job at like redeeming him still, and like he it became like part of his arc that like he is kind of he's not a bad person, but he definitely has done things that are not good, and you can't ever fully come back from something like that. It's also fiction, and like characters die all the time in this series, so because they die all the time and come back to life, it's not as bad. But that's definitely one where I'm like, I feel like I could have changed that and maybe had it be like an accident or something. Just make it just soften the blow a little bit. Doublade again. Sorry if I'm not reacting to some of these. I just have pulled so many at this point that I'm like, okay, Doublade. Yoshi and Hexagon was a big regret. Yeah, at least for a little bit. I think that's a plot I'm gonna make work now, and I don't think it's that big a deal. It's not as. I think Yoshi should have just stayed like a silly character. I don't think he should have. I don't think he should have had like a lore reason for why he only says Yoshi, but yeah, that is one that I would probably change if I could. Shadow Freddy swore in the Christian Minecraft server. Yeah. It's Froakie World. People go missing every day. Yeah. Literally, Toy Freddy just got murdered and probably nobody's gonna notice. Like, the school janitor just got slaughtered in the hallway. And, this dude just, like, walked onto campus and slaughtered the janitor and then walked out with him in a bag. I was gonna include a ending scene to that episode where Art is like dumping Toy Freddy in a dumpster and like laughing about it, but it was just too dumb. And also I don't know. My brain will just never be satisfied with what I've made. I always have to think of one more scene I could add or one more thing I could even. I just have to cut myself off sometimes. Do you think you'll ever do anything with Funko Freddy or Bonnie? I should use... Oh, wait, no. You said Funko. I thought you meant Sanchi. Sanchi Bonnie is... Or, Funko Bonnie is going to have a plot this season. Some of you already know what it is. And that actually might be one of the new characters I get to show you. If we pull something in this pack in 3, 2, 1, boom! Okay. Alright. Toy Freddy was noticed by Bendy and only Bendy. Yeah, but Bendy didn't realize he was... Bendy didn't do anything. That's the funny part, is that Bendy doesn't count as like a real witness because he's so stupid that you being murdered, Bendy will find a way in his brain to justify you are okay. You know what I mean? Because he's a stupid, dumb asshole. How does the Froakie government work? So I was going to explain that in an episode. Basically, similar to a lot of other things in Froakie World, there's no... okay, camera turned off. I know. Basically, similar to other things in Froakie World, there's really no... Ooh, Rosa again. I'll take that. Ooh, that's an energy. Similar to other things in Froakie World, there's really no clear explanation for how it works. But my intention for Season 3 is that we will learn properly how it works, and they will come up with an established set of rules about the presidency. I also wanted to... no, I'm not going to spoil that. You'll see. Please let it be Barack Obama. Well, maybe we'll see if I pull something from this pack. Let's see. This is like gambling. It's so fun to gamble. No, it's not. Don't clip that. Don't let anyone say I heard or hear I said that. I was lying. I was kidding. Why are there presidential terms so damn long? Because it's complete nonsense. They don't think about it. And I'm pretty sure in the episode where Dingling ran for president, I'm pretty sure when Dingling ran for president, Nightmare Bonnie was one of the people who was like mediating the debate. I'm pretty sure. And Nightmare Bonnie is a dumbass. Like, they do not have a real established system. Here's how I think about the government in Froakie World. So here's how the different factions work. So on one hand, you have the citizens. That includes characters like Eradicate. Includes characters like Funtime Foxy. It includes like all the adult characters that are just like regular characters like Funtime Foxy, Funtime Freddy, Bonnet, all that. You've got the kids, which are regular citizens, like Molten Freddy, all that. And then you've also got the sorry, I always get distracted like peeking at what's in the pack. I shouldn't. Then you've also got the characters like Shadow Freddy and William in the gang, which I call the Dara Labs crew. Okay, energy recycling again. And they are basically responsible for just like keeping FROAKIE World safe, right? They're like the real presidents of FROAKIE World. Presidents like Spring Trump and Chica and stuff. Chica definitely had some influence in season 2, but the intention is that the whole like government is kind of nonsense in FROAKIE World, and the people who are actually looking out for the citizens and actually doing stuff to help are people like Darl and William and whatnot. And so the whole like presidential stuff is basically for show. You know, it's like it's not consistent in any way, is what I mean. But in season 3, I'm gonna make it consistent. It's still gonna be dumb though. Like their rules that they come up with and things like that are still gonna be really dumb. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs left. Hopefully we can get lucky here. All right. Let's see here. Oh, taking a second from talking because I am getting a little tired. Will Darl return in any form? Probably not, no. That's one I'm fine just confirming. Darl's run his course. In any form, maybe, but he is dead for good. That is what I will confirm. Ghost of Finn, though, is very funny. The Ghost of Finn's past. Six, 7, yeah. I told myself going into the stream, I'm like, I'm not going to reference any dead memes or dead jokes that aren't funny anymore. That one came natural, though, okay? I didn't mean for that. That one was just... The reason 6, 7 is a joke that always gets referenced is because saying 6, 7 is... You can, like, probably end up saying that naturally every single day and not even realize, you know what I mean? Because that's just such a common thing to say. Like, why did I happen to count those right as I had exactly 7 of them left? Who knows? But that just ends up happening every day, I feel like, you know? Was Darth Chloe the cat actually from where Finn is? Yes. Yes. She is Liz's character. Well, she's Illumination's character, technically, but you know what I mean. 3, 2, 1, boom! 3, 2, 1, boom! Okay. 2 packs left. Definitely getting cooked on this box. I've gotten most of the cards in the set now, so I'm definitely getting very cooked on opening these. I'm definitely opening more than I should. Did Dene? Okay, there we go. If there's a chance we get the gold or get the, like the Mega Starmie or the Mega Clefable, I just have to risk it because I want to get those. But the closer we get to completing the set, the more cooked you get when you open because you just start getting double after double after double. There we go. So that box did not have an SAR in it. That's very disappointing. But we've gotten 1 so far out of the 3 we've opened, which isn't too bad. Hopefully that means the next one will have one. I gotta head out and help a friend with filming stuff. Alright, see you later, Invis. Thanks for joining us. And always remember... Finn is still alive somewhere. He's barely alive. If I ever bring back Finn, like, naturally, or if I ever, like, bring him back in full, I want Finn to come back as, like, as like a like when Voldemort came back in the fourth Harry Potter, where he's just like a gross little baby fetus and he has to be like brought back with a spell. I feel like that would be funny if Finn came back and he's just like a little minnow, like a little goldfish or something, and he's just like a decrepit little fetus, and you have to somebody like Gil or something has to do a spell to bring him back. Rhodes Nova, what's up, bro? We were talking about you earlier. Don't go back. I'm just kidding. We weren't talking anything bad. Somebody just said that you retired, and I was like, you retired? What? I didn't know that. But apparently that's not true according to Maddie, so. What's up? Oh, and Adam's back. What did you miss? We looked at the new William. We looked at the new Hexagon. And, I think that's it. I can show Hexagon again if you want. We got King Hexagon. He's beautiful. I love this POV. The crown, I definitely need to modify a little bit. The needles I'm using to like get them in his head are a little bit tricky. There we go. See, it doesn't stay all the way. There we go. That's not bad. All right, sweet. What should we do next? Let's see. Got so many things I could open. It's basically just ETBs and a couple booster boxes left. I will do an ETB, I guess. We'll do an ETB. You guys want to see my Pokemon setup, by the way? This is my little makeshift setup here. It's all just empty ETB boxes. These ones are sealed, but yeah, there's that. Will Carl show up in season 3? Yeah, he'll be back. Carl's the GOAT. Come on. Carl and the Dark Alliance are characters I want to. I want them to keep going. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got it, Adam. That's literally exactly why he's got a crown and everything. You like hit it right on the head. You got it. He is the new leader because Pete is a baby, and the power has gone to his head, and now he thinks he's a king. Hexagon's gonna be a big character in season 3. Like I know you guys, that might be surprising, but I'm telling you, the Dark Alliance is gonna have a whole plot. Have you considered yet that you may have a problem? I have, fortunately. I can't stop now. There's no going back now. How is Twisted Chica in a flashback when Shadow Freddy and Golden Freddy were kids when Twisted Chica was made by Darl Labs later in the timeline? Yeah, that's a continuity error just because the Twisted ones were from the past. I forgot that Twisted Chica was not part of that she was separate. That's the only thing. Again, I haven't seen a single person say they're using these codes, but I still give them to you because I'm just so gracious. Pete should still lead even though he's a baby. Pete can't talk anymore. He's just a Goo Goo Gaga baby. And trust me, the plot I have in mind for Hexagon is going to be good, okay? Boom, and... Okay, nice. Thank you, Froakie, for inspiring me. Thank you for watching. I'm glad I inspire you. I can't imagine me inspiring anyone, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm just playing with plushies, y'all. Alright, let's see. Oop. I think we got... I'm going to say it's a Yveltal EX. Oh, it's Meowth. That's another card we need. We really need the SIR Meowth, because that's the big one in the set, I think. Screenshotted a couple of codes. Nice. The Twisted One said that Froakie World wasn't always called Froakie World. Then what was it originally called? That's something I've always wondered myself because of like the whole Nightmare reset. I always wondered what the original world should be called, and the reason I haven't said it yet is because I haven't come up with a good idea of like what that should be. There's bound to be some more flashbacks and whatnot. Ooh, Decidui full art. I feel like we haven't seen that one in a while. There's bound to be more flashbacks and stuff, and I think once I come up with the idea, I will include that in it. The question I had has literally haunted me for years. In that alternate universes world hopping video, who was the character Finn was painting when it said it was called the future? First of all, I'm laughing because just the thought of Finn painting like some lore thing is really funny. I'm gonna have to go back and check because I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure that was something that Invis had me include. And if it's what I'm thinking, it's a character you'll see in Season 3. It was FROAKIE Land. Boom, 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 boom. I'm waiting for a pack to actually be really stacked when I do that. And then it's going to be, you know, I'm going to, like, blow my mind. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there we go. Spupa. There we go. It's Spupa. It was some guy in overalls. Oh, was it like a clown-looking guy? I think I know. I know who you're talking about now. If that's who I'm thinking of, that's an Invis character that I believe was for his own lore, which I don't know if he's still doing that. Was T-Pose Finn ever a real character? Yeah. I never included it because I just didn't finish it, but T-Pose Finn was real, and then between movies he was like kidnapped and and Blizz made him into a costume, or made a costume of him, which is stupid. It's a really stupid plot, but that was the intention. Since the majority of characters from the past were the FNAF gang, maybe it could just be called FNAF World. That's a good idea. Where did Blizz go? That's a good idea. Blizz was supposed to be there at the end with William in like the new Darl Labs at the end when they're like destroying the time machines and stuff. But I brought him that day to film and everything, and I just didn't include him because I was like, it just felt like it for the context of the final battle, it felt like random to have him be there when he wasn't in the movie at all before that. But that's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe I'll bring him back. I'll have to talk to Blizz and figure out what we should do about that, because that'd be funny. Okay. I'm gonna grab something else to open. Give me 1 second. Alright, we've got the other Ascended box, the last one. This is the Mega Lucario version of that Gardevoir box that we opened earlier. So another chance at the God Pack. T-Pose Finn got skinned. Yeah. Why, no! Come on. I really want that Mega Gengar, guys. Come on. Come on. There we go. In my mind, Blizz still thinks Finn is alive. Yeah, it could be. What happened to Creeps after part 3? So Creeps is I didn't include him because Invis doesn't really, he doesn't really use that as his persona anymore, and so I've talked about it with him, but he's gonna make a new version of his persona for videos for like the Plush tuber lore, and we're gonna explain it by saying that he was in his second costume. If you guys remember, he used to be in a Bonnie costume. Well, we're gonna say that the Creeps was also a costume, and that he was in 2 layers of costume. And then I suggested to him, I'm like, maybe we should just, for the future, we should just have him every season jump out of his skin and be in another new costume. And no, that does not mean Glitch Creeps is in a costume. He's an alternate version of Creeps, and it's unrelated to that joke, okay? But yeah, he did not want Creeps to be Creeps anymore, which is fine. Alright, we got some Ascended Heroes. If I pulled the Mega Gengar or Dragonite, I will be... Ooh, yes, let's go. I will be revealing a big character. Creeps shedded his skin like a beautiful butterfly. Yes, a beauteous butterfly. Froakie, I think we might all be in the void and your camera is your window out. Please keep it on. It's so damn dark in here. Yes. I will keep you guys in the light. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. That is a nice one. Wow. There we go. Hops Trevenant. IR. After this stack, if I don't pull anything from this one, I'm going to go grab something to show you guys. Because it's been a little while. After this stack of Ascended Heroes, you will be seeing something new. Reshiram. It's Fat Albert. It is. They actually made a Hoppy or a Hop full art look tough. I thought you said Hoppy. I was like, what? The Hop full art. I know. The Hop cards are definitely the least interesting ones in Journey Together. The Hops. Ooh! That is nice. Mega Halucha, Mega Attack Rare. It's not quite an SAR, but I will count that since we're going to show something after this anyway. I will count that because that is a little bit hard to pull. That is nice. I do have that one, which is why I didn't react very much. But I open a lot of cards, guys, as you can tell. And this set's been out for a little bit, so I have had a chance to get some of the singles from this set. Unlike Perfect Order, which just came out. Oh, Watchtower. Tapu Koko, Clefable, Regice. Oh, I love Regice. I love the Regis in general. Creep should be that one picture of SpongeBob after shaving his head down to the brain. Oh yeah. I hate that I know what you're talking about. How long will the stream go? It's been going for like 3 hours now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna open everything I have over here. Because like I said at the beginning, I like to keep some things sealed, so I have like a little stash of sealed Pokemon to open every now and then whenever I'm having a rainy day. It cheers me up to open some packs. But I would say a little while longer, at least like another hour or so. I'm distracting you from your work, but this is kind of important. This is very important. Work is temporary. This is eternal, alright? You got to watch this start to end twice. And after the stream is done, you're going to have to watch it 4 more times. And I got a Trapagos EX. That's nice. Now, we're getting a little cooked on this box. But that's okay because I've got a God Pack right here. Nope. Sweet. Ooh. Iono's Wattrel. Cute. Can we get a double? No. That's a nice one. Hexagon came back skinny. He needs to be resummoned. Yep. The stream is going to be longer than the final battle. It is. Alright, let's see here. Team Rocket. Fan Rotom. And Magcargo. Alright, this is probably my last Ascended Heroes pack of the stream. Or no, you know what? It is my last one. I don't have anything else. So this is our final shot at the God pack. If I turn this around and there's a rare card on the front, that means we have a God pack. Let's see. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. But we could still pull the Gengar. Or something like that. Boom! Boom! There we go. Alright. That was Ascended Heroes for the day. Probably the most Ascended Heroes I've ever opened. And probably one of the last ones because it's very hard to find. Alright. I said I would show you guys something. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water as well. So I'll be back in like a minute and a half. Or maybe a minute. Bye! I'm also going to grab the plushie, just so you know. Right. All right. Come on. This is not a plushie. This is a dog. But I did grab the next character if you want to see. So this one's going to be kind of random. And it doesn't look like a plush, or it doesn't look, it's not, I'll just show you. This is Charlotte. It's very simple character. I know you probably weren't expecting this, but this is Charlotte Emily. Charlie Emily, and she will be showing up in Season 3. I'm not going to say anything about what her plot's going to be. But there she is. She will be a new character. And we'll have to see what she does. You'll have to see. Yes, dog. Come on. No. He's trying to eat my chapstick. He always does that. Alright. Alright, box it is. We got all these boxes. I might as well do another one. We've kind of gotten cooked on these so far. Another robot made by Fredbear. Fredbear's daughter. Man, you guys really want Fredbear to have a kid, huh? Everyone has theorized Spring Bonnie's Fredbear's daughter. I've seen people think Shadow Bonnie is Fredbear's. You guys see him? He's sleeping. It's cute. Alright. You guys really want Fredbear to have a daughter. We'll see. Alright, box number 4. Lord, what have I done? Horrible idea. Alright. Let's see here. Esper, Drapion, Barbarical, Naveen, Esper, Spupa, Landorus, Basic Dark Energy. Beautiful. I'm going a little crazy. It's Fredbear's Chud son. So, if Fredbear was going to have a kid, he would have to have a spouse of some kind. And he doesn't have that. So I don't know why you guys all think that Fredbear is going to have a child. But I'm not ruling it out. I'm not saying that's true one way or the other. Guys, I've probably pulled the entire base set with the reverse hollows like 4 times now. Because this set is really small. I definitely picked the worst set to rip this many of. because I've just pulled like all the rare cards like 10 times over, except for the SARs. Those are really hard to get. But hopefully we've got one in this box. It would be crazy if I got one right after saying that. Nope. I always hope that saying something like that will bring in the luck, but it didn't. Can Fredbear start saying my chud child? Yes. Yes, he can. My chud child. He can make one as a new android? Yeah. That's true. I know he can make a child, but he kind of already did that with Michael, and he didn't seem to love Michael very much, so, you know. Fredbear couldn't riz Mixie. How could he riz someone else? Fredbear reproduced asexually. Yeah, he just went through Fredbeartosis. Fredtosis. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? Looks like a full art. Woo! Oh, yes! I'm surprised we haven't gotten that yet. That is a nice one. And you know what? That might be one of the last ones. One of the last regular full arts. Let's see. We haven't gotten a lot of the trainer ones. There's a lot of those. All right, we got Meowth. I got that one. Got that one. I've pulled these two off screen. We've got these two today, and I got that one. So yeah, we got all the Pokemon. We got this. We got this. Her. Pokepad, and him. So we're still missing some of the trainers. So hopefully we can pull those. I was hoping to pull this whole set. With the amount of packs I have, we definitely have enough like slots. Enough like slots to fill in each of these boxes, because these boxes have like guaranteed hit rates. It's just a matter of if we get doubles for all of them that can hurt our chances, you know. Fredbear mitosis. We need a FROAKIE wiki. I can't keep up with all the stories anymore. I'm getting old. There is a FROAKIE wiki, and it's kind of destroyed as far as I'm aware. But ooh, double another Clefairy. I'm pretty sure Expert is trying to fix it, as far as I'm aware. FROAKIE, who's your favorite character in your series? Oh, sorry, I'm getting really kind of sore sitting hunched over like this. Who is my favorite character? If I had to pick one, do I have to pick one? It's hard to say. I have like a favorite from each like group of characters. Like my favorite kid character right now of all the ones that are alive is probably Francis. I do really like BB and Spring Bonnie, but Francis is... I just have such a crazy, stupid idea for him this season that it's going to make him very funny. Francis is my favorite kid character. Of the Darl Labs crew, my favorite is probably William or Glitch Creeps. And then of just like random side... Or just like any random character, I mean Finn is a classic, you know. You can't go wrong without Finn. But I don't know. I don't know what my one favorite is. Francis asking if Funtime Chica and Yoshi fucked is insane. Yeah, it is insane. So you guys fucked yet? It's just horrible. He's so vulgar. That's why I like Francis, because he's so vulgar, but like for some reason nobody really cares. Like they're down with it. Like he's allowed to act like that because he's Francis. He can do what he wants. All right, the camera's out. Sweet. I feel like I'm like a drop shipper right now. Come on. There we go. Why was Uncle Fredbear telling Finn to stop being evil in Infinity War Part 1? It was a cover-up. He was like the first one to talk to Finn after he got the hat. He was, you know, he did his part to act innocent, and then he dipped from the story to hide in the shadows. Well, because Finn didn't know. Finn did not know that Fredbear was helping him. He didn't know that Fredbear is like what kind of made him find the hat. So he didn't want to be murdered by Finn, you know. Fredbear didn't want Finn to murder him because he obviously intended for Finn to do this. With Fable. Yeah, that's the intention. Fredbear was edging Finn to push him forward. Yeah, he was working from the shadows to get Finn to do the bad things. Sweet. I think if this box has an SIR in it, I'm debating if I'm going to open the last one. I might keep it sealed. Imagine Finn actually managed to kill Fredbear in that scene. I mean, in realism, it's kind of crazy that he didn't. Like, he definitely should have died there, if we're all being honest. Denny, again. We still have not gotten the gold card, and I'm a little concerned about that. We've also only gotten one SIR from the set. Which that could change, but we're going to need this luck to turn around with the amount of pulls I've gotten, because there's a lot of cards in this set. It would be right here if it had one. Boom! Boom! Sweet. Let's see. Froakie, if BB's grandpa is a dog, then whose dad is the dog? Whose dad is the dog? What do you mean? Nah, Fredbear always comes back. Yeah. In the Damian Simmons and Purple Guy video, how does William remember... Oh, an ad popped up. How does William remember that his eye was torn out by Tyrone if it was actually done to Michael in the past? That's a good question. So the Damian Simmons and the Purple Guy video was the first time in the series that I had started hinting that William and Michael are the same person. And so, or no, well, it was hinted in Infinity War Part 3 as well. But that was like one of the first times that I was sort of like confirming it. And because of that, I didn't have all the details like fully planned out yet of like who remembers what, you know. So that's just like a minor mistake. But you could just chop it up to say, like, on one of his adventures or something, someone told him that, yeah, you were fighting a shark named Finn and he tore your eye out. Just something like that. But, you know, it's a small continuity thing. Why was Dingling such a bum? Yeah, so that will be explained. That's part of his arc. I know that sounds like a cop-out. It's true, though, I swear. Ooh, beautiful. Beauty. That is a gorgeous one. I love that one. I'm glad I got that again. Damian Simmons and the Purple Guy Garrett being Purple Guy is probably a minor mistake. Oh, him turning purple. Yeah, that whole scene with President BB and everything, that'll be explained later on. Or I intend to, at least. I said that at the beginning of the stream, but... Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna be tired of Pokemon cards after this video. I'm getting down to the wire a little bit of... Right. Okay. Is this? Boom. Okay. I thought we had something there. I was like, oh. Still a Meow full art, but we did pull that one. Dingling seemed to be sick and tired of being Robomorph, and they all faced Mare in the end of days. Yeah. That was originally part of, like, that. I've mentioned earlier, again, I'm repeating myself at this point because the stream's so long. But why Dingling couldn't transform has changed. Oh my goodness. Dingling not being able to transform has changed a lot over the years. And that's why it never ended up being explained. How did you manage to do this for 3 hours? I would have started eating the Decidueyes, man. Yeah. Should I eat it? If we pull another, I'll eat it. I'll try to swallow a piece of it. Ooh. I don't even know why I reacted. I've pulled like five of that card. It's okay. It's okay. But come on. Okay. Come on. This might be the one. I saw a little glisten. My eyes could be playing tricks on me for all I know. Boom! Boom! Okay. It was the regular holo. Why did the plan to bring back Plush Trap into the present to fight Finn get abandoned? Story reasons or just too many characters? Both. It was too many plots going on, and it would have just been too many battle scenes that were just like mindless battles that nobody won, you know. And then I also just I just had to cut something, you know. I do kind of regret like starting that spot and then having it not go anywhere. The Plush Trap plush is just really annoying to film with, and it felt kind of repetitive. Like there was a point where the Dark Alliance and Darl from the past were going to go back to the future with William, and they were going to fight Finn with Plush Trap and the Dark Formation, which I know you probably hear that and you're like, that sounds epic, and it would have been, but it was just too much. And the movie wasn't about Darl; it was about Shadow Freddy and the gang. So, all right, come on. All it takes is one. Boom. Boom. Never forget that Peter Griffin was once Twisted Foxy. Yeah. Okay, so I've had that Peter Griffin plush since the beginning of Infinity War, and it was always the plan to turn Twisted Foxy into him. That's like one of the, not one of the only, but one of the only ideas that like stayed true through all of the iterations of the final battle. That was like one of the ones that I was like, no matter what changes with this movie, that will still happen. What's your favorite Digital Circus episode? I think the one where they all get guns is good, because it ends with Jax and Pomni fighting, which is great. I can tell you the ones I'm not crazy about. That might help me narrow it down. I'm not crazy about the Gangle episode at the food place. It was good, but I was confused by the end. I was a little confused on what exactly all that meant. Some of the dialogue and stuff just felt like weird. It was kind of slow, and like I wasn't exactly sure what was happening. Like the part of that episode where Jax has to do the training tape and Gangle is doing the training, but she's just like all terrifying for some reason. Talonflame, that is really nice. I love that one. That was just a weird episode. The pilot is also one that I'm not crazy about. I mean, I like all of the episodes. I think it's a really good show. But the pilot, I think, is one of the weaker ones too. Just everything's a little bit more stiff and strange in that episode. But besides that, my favorite one is probably the gun one. I do really like the second and most recent one with Abel. I think that was just like so depressing. It was so depressing at the end when, of course, it was all made by Kane. I'm going to tell you guys my prediction for Digital Circus finale. I'm going to tell you my prediction, and so you can come back to this when it happens, and you can say I was right or I was wrong. Probably wrong. But my prediction, and this is, just hear me out, it's going to sound repetitive. We've only got 3 packs left. This isn't good. My prediction is that the last episode, they just killed Kane, and this whole episode, Kane was saying how the humans don't appreciate him, and he didn't ask to be created, and they're all spoiled. I think the next episode, they're going to realize, like, we are fully trapped now. There's no way for us to escape because Kane is gone. Now we are just trapped in an empty void with nothing to do. There's no AI controlling us. There's no AI to, like, give us fun things to do. They're going to realize that they actually, like, can't, like, they're going to realize that they are trapped, and there is no way out. No matter what, they will not get out. And so they're going to realize that they actually did want Kane around because he made their existence better. And so they're going to save Kane. They're going to, like, reprogram him or recover him or whatever. I don't know that technical, however they'll explain it. They're going to save Kane, and then, hear me out. This is going to sound repetitive, but I think Kane is going to be like, congratulations, I knew you guys cared about me. That's why I did this whole adventure of saving me to prove that you guys loved me. And then they're all going to be going insane. They're like, are you serious? Of course, again, you made it up. None of this was real. Of course, after all this, you made us think we had finally done something to break the circus. And so I know that sounds like the same as the Abel episode, but I feel like the Abel episode is just showing that that's something Kane would do. And this is going to be like the big moment where he's just like he's just made them lose all hope. And it sounds dark, but I think the way it's going to end if that's the way they go, I think it could end with all of them abstracting at the same time, because everyone's been crashing out for a while. Damn, there was nothing in that box. Everyone's been crashing out for a while now, and because of that, I think that they are all at their brink right now, and Jax is going to abstract, Pomni is going to abstract, all that. They're going to be completely done after that, and it's just going to be a bitter ending, which I think is fitting for a show like that, because the show doesn't hold its punches with like the horrible things that happen. Like, they make jokes out of all the really sad things that happen, like Queenie being abstracted. They show like how sweet Queenie and Kinger are, and then they immediately cut to King going, down to the cellar you go, and it's just like, I think they would do something like that. But the only thing that like makes me hesitant is that I think it's a little repetitive from the Abel episode. It might be repetitive to be like, it was an adventure all along again. But I don't know. I think that could happen. I also think in that vision of the finale, I think we'll also learn more about like the company, and we'll learn the truth about the two AIs that fuse together, like Kane and Bubble, or Kane and Abel, whatever the two are. And we will also, I think they should show the human versions of them. I think that in the last episode, they should show at least like human Pomni, maybe human Jax, stuff like that, them like putting on the headset for the first time. Or if they end up escaping or something, they should show them like live action versions of them. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, what's my favorite character? Probably Zooble. I think they have a great design, and it's very fun, and I think their personality is great. I like that they're always standing up to Kane and to Jax. Well, we just got cooked on like 4 boxes. I feel like it would be a crazy idea to open that last one. So I'm probably gonna keep it sealed for now, just because it's so tempting, because it would be so fun to pull something else, but it's such a bad idea. I will open a couple ETBs though, and we'll see where we'll go from there. So I'm gonna grab an ETB, but that was still a good box. I think in general, like, I'm obviously opening a lot of this set, and so to me it's not as good of a box because I have already pulled like all the pulls already. But to like a normal person who's only going to buy 1 box, that's still going to be a good box, because they're just going to be happy they pulled all the pulls that I did. So I'm not going to be ungrateful or anything. Yeah, Zooble is my favorite. Sweet. Thanks for joining. Also, I forgot to say, I really like your fan art, dude. I see it on Instagram, and I know I don't like respond on Instagram anymore or anything, but I really like it, and I really appreciate it. It's awesome. You're very talented. I'm talking to Malikov, by the way. I think that's how you say it. Thanks for joining the stream. Alright, we're getting down to the wire here. You mentioned earlier that the band people don't have the bands within them anymore. Does that also apply to Twisted Frogie's hat? Yeah, it's just a normal hat now. That's the goal. Just a normal hat now. I think the story will end bittersweet because the main six can never truly leave. Kane is gone, but they can learn to live in their dull existence. Their circus conjuring the world. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, let's see here. I am a... Ooh, Clefairy, you good? I always take doubles of the ones I like. I'm a little disappointed we haven't seen that gold card yet. Because those gold cards are very rare. They're like 1 in 1,000 or something, and we're not near that many packs, but I was hoping I'd have a decent chance at it, It's not over yet. What would you like to bring back, add to your series? Well, the Dark Alliance, for one, and Carl. I've said that earlier, but those are the two things that I fully want to... I want to have them do more. Sweet. That is a crazy big pile of pulls back there. Clefairy respect button. Yes, sir. I've pulled so many of that Clefairy, but I'm glad because that was one of my chases. Sweet. We need to pull a gold Zygarde. After this box, should I show you guys another character? We are down to like the last few characters that I was going to show today, so I might as well after this box. I didn't want to show too many, so... But I also want to show you all the ones I intended to show you. Where does the Sly Pie cameo fit into the timeline? Do you mean like the collaboration? Where I was in his FNAF movie? Just think of that as not canon, because I can't explain it. Unless you want to say that Ennard and Co. went to Sly Pie World off camera with a time machine, then you can say that. But there's really no explanation. It's complete nonsense. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Dedenne. Probably have 6 of that by now, but I'll take it. I love sharing codes that I feel like nobody is using. It's awesome. All right, let's see. Sweet. Okay, we are cooked. All right, I'll go grab a character. Give me 1 second. Alright, you guys ready for this one? Some of you predicted this earlier in the stream. Prepare to meet your newest presidential candidate, Mr. Barack Obama. Let me be clear. Let me be here in the stream. I'm in the stream now. I'm in the stream. Let me be clear. Yep, it's Barack Obama. What do you guys think? Stupid? Really dumb and stupid? I agree. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Yes, this is Barack Obama. He's going to be running for president against Balloon Boy and Spring Trump. He's going to be the newest candidate. He's going to be in the debates. We're going to the polls. I love this. This was an idea that Tracy came up with like years ago, and it's finally time to bring him in. So I used a what is that character from Pop Goes called? The Badger, is it Blake? I used Blake's body and a Bonnie head You can tell, you can see some glue there. You're not supposed to see that. But, yeah. Stupid. Well, let me be here in the stream. I'm in the stream now. Let me be here. Yep, that's Barack Obama. He's going to be the #1 enemy in the presidential election. When they think they've won, he's going to step in and they're going to have to debate him. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? What do you guys think? Funny? Stupid? There we go. There's Barack Obama. Alright. We've got one more character. Maybe two. If you guys wanted to see the Rex of this plush as well, I could show you that. But, I've got one more character that I'm willing to show you guys, so... JJ Vance. So, fun fact, Tracy and I were talking about that, and we had came up with the idea of making Vanny Vance and calling her JD Vanny, since she's Spring Trump's daughter. And then his wife Mangle is gonna be Mangolania. But she's already Mangoxel. She's already got 2 names, so I'm like, I don't know. But I feel like Donald Spring Trump, Mangolania, his wife, his daughter is JD Vanny, or what is Trump's daughter called? The blonde one. I know doesn't it start with a V actually? It's not Veronica. It's something like that. It's like some exotic name, like some fancy sounding name. I can't think of it. What is her name? Why can't I think of it? If it starts with a V, it's perfect. JD Vanny. Yeah. I love making fun of all the political candidates with this. It's so dumb. I swear we had come up with a Kamala Harris one as well. Ivanka, that's right. How about Ivani? Vanka? I don't know. But yeah, she's blonde. Similar to Vanessa. Yeah. Just call her the blonde one. Yeah. And who's his son? The really tall one? Is that Baron? I feel like we could do like BB. Or no, we already have BB. It's on my shirt right now. Think about it. I wore this shirt to the FNAF 2 movie, by the way. Oh, that reminds me. We should talk about the FNAF movies, because 2 FNAF movies came out while my channel was dead. 6 feet under. I assume Chica is Hillary. Yeah, Chica is Hillary. I think that was already established, is that she was Chica Clinton or something. I think Barack Obama is really funny, though. Like, I tried to give him the eyebrows, because Obama is always so chill, and he's always just like, let me be clear. He's always got an answer. He's always got a really poignant answer for everything. And so I wanted him to look really chill, you know? And I'm definitely going to make, like, the let me be clear joke, like, 1,000,000 times in the episode. Baron Browboy. But JJ Vance is pretty good. That's a good one too. That could be like BB's vice president or something. His long lost sister. The second movie ended so abruptly. Yeah, the second FNAF movie is weird. I'm a fan of both of them. Like, obviously I'm a fan because I'm such a big FNAF fan. Like, I adore those movies just for existing. But as someone who just likes movies in general, those movies are weird, man. Something's weird about them. But again, I am a big fan. The entire main FNAF cast actually just being political candidates is funny. You know what? That's actually a good point, because we've got Bonnie and Chica as Barack Obama and Chicory Clinton, I guess. We've got Foxy. He's like the Fox News reporter. We've got... who's Freddy, though? Freddy's not anyone. Maybe I could make Freddy... What's like another political candidate? Like Freddie Sanders or something? Like Bernie Sanders. He could be like Freddy Fazbernie or something. It's stupid. Make a bounce pot and name him Bush. That's a good idea. We carry dead space. We fight against Fredbear and honor his name. We are FROAKIE world. We carry the bands. We fight Finn and honor his hat. We are Darrow Labs. Maybe anyone? Ball Boy Clinton. We are FROAKIE world. We are Uncle Fredbear. We hate our family. Take this, Tux. He wants to give you a hug. Just a big smooch. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing again? I forgot. Adolf Fredbear. That's a crazy one. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He wants Tux. High five. He's good. Will Whiteboard World ever return? That's up to Adam. Adam's working on the next episode, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's almost time to go feed my dog. I can tell that's why he keeps coming in here, because he knows it's time. I'm going to go feed them really quick. I'm going to grab another character as well, just since I don't know what else I'm going to open. So I just want to show you guys more stuff. So give me like 3 minutes, all right? Don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere or Finn will come back to life. Okay, I'm back. You guys are ready for a banger character? He's gone. Quick, everyone, let's leave before he comes back. What's your dog's name? His name is Scout. Very classic dog name. And he's a good dog. And he's very well trained. He does lots of tricks. We are CG5. Okay, I'm not reading that one. That's crazy. Get a Ronald McDonald plush and name him Ronald Reagan. Okay, you guys want to see the next character? This is a banger. This is a banger, folks. This is a banger. So you remember I showed you guys Charlie. Well, with every Charlie... No! It died. We are FROAKIE world. Stupid. We carry the Finn. Alright. With every Charlie, there must be a Henry. So please, meet Henry Emily. I know it's very weird looking, but this is based on the Deskman design from FNAF World. If you guys remember, he kind of looked like this. His head was to the side. This is the nose right here. And so him facing forward looks like that, but you've got his eyes on both sides, and you would see him like walking like this. I'm only explaining that to you because all the people I've shown it to were like, "What? Why is he only have one eye?" It's because his face is like this. This would be the front of his face. And I know that looks weird, but I think it's a fun stylistic choice. He's got the same Lego piece head as William does, so he can turn. Got the same design and everything. The back of his legs are just open popsicle sticks. I forgot to cover those, but there's Henry. Henry and Charlie are going to be new characters in Season 3, and their plot will relate to William. As you can tell, Henry doesn't look very happy. He can move his eyebrows too. He doesn't look very happy because he and William are enemies. And we'll find out why. But I will say first, they're not robots, okay? Henry and Charlie are not robots made by Fredbear. I would not repeat that plot again. They're new characters. Henry and Charlie are going to be important, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. They'll be there. Now, I did grab another character that I, to be honest, had completely forgot that I had made already, and it's definitely one I can show, because it's a spoiler character, but it's not like, it's the same kind of spoiler as Barack Obama. Like, it's just a crazy, dumb character. Just got here. Any nice pulls? We've done okay today. To be honest, we got cooked a little bit, but I got these two, which is nice. But we definitely got cooked a little bit. Froggy, when we get this fan server to semi-operating order, do you want to invite? If you're talking about Discord, I would think about it. I don't have Discord, though, and I've never joined any fan Discords or anything. So I would think about it, but it's not really my thing. I used to see like screenshots of people in Discord servers with Five Nights at Froakie's as their name, and just to set the record straight, was not me. I do not have Discord. I've only ever had Discord to talk to my friends, and it was not related to Froakie at all. It was like a made-up username, nothing related to that. So I'll think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely got cooked. And to be honest, now I'm considering opening that last one just to try to end it on a bang. What do you guys think? Should we open the last one, or is it too risky? Well, we'll do an ETB first. Especially because this ETB is already ripped. We'll do this one. We'll do this one, and then I'll show you guys the last character. Sailor Freddy, yes. He'll be around. He'll be around. I have something crazy to tell you guys. I have been thinking about making a... actually, I'm not going to say it. It's too spoilery. I'll just wait and see if I do it. Open it. Froakie Amino. Oh, yeah. That was from years ago. That was definitely a time, for sure. Alright, let's see. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Are we... Ooh, Mega Zygarde. Full art. Hell yeah. I need that gold card. We don't talk about the Froakie Amino. Yeah, I know. I remember I left that Amino, like, partway through it even existing, because it just got so out of hand. Alright, let's see. Anything at all? Alright. Let's see what you guys are saying. During the Happiest Day reset, Michael mentioned Elizabeth was his sister. Whatever happened to her? Is she even canon? Yeah, that one's a product of That one's definitely a product of, what was it called? Just like, or not what was it called? That's just a product of plot that's been since, you know, kind of forgotten about. I definitely didn't have an explanation back then of what that was going to be. I don't even think so. You know, I don't know where she went. You plan to use BB Vlogs again? Sorry. BB Vlogs, yeah, I do. Part of me wanted to turn BB Vlogs into a Pokemon card channel, because, you know what? I think we haven't gotten this one yet. That's crazy. That might be the first one. I don't remember. We'll have to go through them all. That might be the first time we've pulled that one, which is good because I completely forgot. And if we had pulled this many and still not gotten all of them, I would have been very surprised and annoyed. So, you know, that's good. Yeah. I'll probably use BB Vlogs again, but the problem is that, like, every time I try to spin off and do, like, a side channel, like, I remember I was going to do Fortnite videos on there for a little bit, and I just, like, lost the plot on that very quickly. And also nobody who watches the channel really cares about that stuff, which is fine, but I don't know. Being a FNAF-only channel is definitely difficult, even though I love FNAF. I have so many other interests. Like, obviously, I love Pokemon, and, oh, Mega Zucker again. And I would love to do Pokemon videos more, but I don't know. People just don't watch them, and it's just discouraging, I guess. Which is fine. I don't expect you to. You're here for a reason, you know? How did the machine reset the Megalodon fin after its power was used up by teleporting? So, in Infinity War Part 1, they said that the machine probably wouldn't survive if they used it again. And it didn't. It got destroyed. The intention was that it had one more use in it. Can BB's White House, when he's president, just be this FNAF 2 location? That's a good idea. I remember the BB Vlogs Fortnite days. I thought you got hacked. Yeah. People did not like that. Ooh, I think we need that. Hell yeah. I'll take it. We're checking off a couple boxes here. Let me see if I've got like a marker or something. We can literally check off boxes. I have that stupid We Are Blank song stuck in my head. We are Froakie World, we are whatever. We are. So thanks a lot, chat. I went into the stream going, I'm gonna avoid any sort of political talk or anything, because, you know, it's not why we're here. It's literally not why we're here. And now I keep wanting to sing that because it's just literally just stuck in my head. Like, I can't help it. It's just stuck in my head. Alright, let's see. And I had a marker. Love being live and, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I love being live and struggling to, like, make anything work. Alright, let's see. We have pulled this one, this one, this one, this one. Trying to make sure I don't bleed any marker anywhere. This one, this one. We got Esper, we got Probopass. Definitely got these ones. I've pulled them many times. Sweet. That is a pretty decent amount. We got him. Energy Receiver, Forest, got Lumiose, Pokepad, Rosa, Pterodon. So we're missing 3 of those. That's annoying. And then on the back, I did pull Rosa off screen. Oh, we got Jacinthe, however you say it. All right. I mean, listen, we did pretty well. All things considered. All right, I'm gonna say let's do the last box. Might as well, right? Come on. We do the last box, then I'll show you the last plush. But we did, unless we pull the gold card in this box, we did not show. I did not end up showing you the one that burned my arm, which is fine, because that one is spoilery, and I think it'll be more exciting if you see it for the first time in an episode when it talks and everything. But yeah. I can see the Mimic working as some sort of creation made by Dara Labs or Lolbit that goes rogue. Yeah, something like that. We never know. We'll see. You never know. This is a smooth... Oh, I saw someone say it's a smooth stream, by the way. I appreciate that. I did my best to do a nice setup, and it seems to be paying off. Will we see the Rex at this plush? Oh, yeah, we'll see him. I'll show you him regardless of what we get, because he's not a... You've already seen him, you know. Yes, I'll take a double of that. That was a nice one. If we can pull any of the SIRs, the gold card, even if we get a double of them, I will be very pleased. Rex, so this is awesome. And I want to say, there's been 66 people watching, it seems like. I appreciate that a lot. Jeez, that scared me. If you guys heard the dog bark, that like made me jump. Oh. Let's see. Last one there. Woo! Pretty. I really love Mega Clefable. It's one of my favorite new megas. You're so curious about Rexibus? You guys are... So I'll give some lore drop on Rexibus. You guys are going to have to trust me with that plot. You guys are going to have to trust me, because I think a lot of you are going to be very confused on what's going on with Rexibus. And you're going to question... he's not going to... You're not going to see him very much for a good amount of the season. At least... You will, but it's not going to be how you expect, and so you just need to trust me that I know what I'm doing, alright? Boom, 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 boom. Jeez. Can you imagine if we were sleeving all these hits? That stack would be like triple the size. If William had that laser gun in the 2018 time heist, past Golden Freddy should never have been able to escape. William literally watched it happen and didn't pull out that gun to stop him. I mean, that's fair, but the gun didn't like stop Molten Freddy from escaping, you know? So who's to say that it wouldn't have stopped Golden Freddy, who's literally like a trained villain, you know? But I get your point. Is Mare maiden name still Madeline? No, that's canon. That's canon. I was gonna eventually do like a character card for her, even though those are kind of gone now. I was still gonna confirm that at some point. But yeah, that's canon. Trust the process. Yes, you trust me? Good, good. I was worried that, like, because I had teased Rex at this in the teasers, that him not showing up for the first couple episodes was gonna be confusing to you guys. Also, yeah, Molten Freddy was literally going to kill him. So, you know, it was a little more of an urgent situation. And yeah, it was in his pocket. It was kind of... You ever get something stuck in your pocket and you can't get it out and it's like a headache to deal with? I predict that my camera is going to shut off in like the next 10 seconds because it's been a while. So we will see what happens with that. And if I called that out, I'm a god. Okay, it didn't. I'm not a god. Whew, I'm so done with Pokemon cards after this. So tired. I don't know if you guys get this, but when I talk a lot for a long time, my face starts hurting really bad, and I get like really sore down the muscles in my cheeks and my jaw. I like that Rex of this is gonna be more like a strange character. Oh yeah. You guys are gonna like, once it's like, once it's fully revealed, yep, there it goes. Once it's fully revealed what the deal is with Rexodus, you're gonna have a good time. Because he's a very interesting character in a lot of ways, but it's gonna start off very confusing and kind of underwhelming. So I gotta trust the process, baby. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's joined. There's been at least like 50 to 60 viewers this whole time, and I for sure thought that like by the second hour there's going to be like 3 people still here. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. Ah! Shadow Bonnie being a double agent could be interesting. That is cool. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. What if this whole stream was just me having you guys tell me ideas and I stole them? Look at Rosa. I think that's a good pull, so. Okay, hopefully we don't get cooked on this last box, because that would have been only 1 out of 5 boxes that had an SAR, which is very scary to think about. But we'll see what happens. It's okay, it's okay. Right, let's see. Ooh, Auroras. Last pack of this half of the box. Will all the students eat cheese in the series? No. We don't do cheese on this channel. Sorry. It's just not our thing. We're lactose intolerant over here. You can steal all my ideas, FROAKIE, please do. Yeah. Also, if any of you predicted stuff in the chat and it ends up coming true, I did not steal your ideas, I promise. The thing is that what? It's weird. The season's already like pre-planned. Like what's gonna happen is already planned out. So I can't help it if you predict it before it comes out. Because then I can't change it, you know? I guess I could, but... Nice. Nice. Give us ones we don't have, though. You know, you could give us ones we don't have. That would be nice. That would be awesome, actually. Boom, 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 boom. How do you think the Infinity War saga came out? Were you proud? And is there anything you would change throughout? Oh, yeah. I mean, parts 1 through 3... I would definitely, like, I wouldn't want to do it. It wouldn't be fun to do it, but if I could, like, make them better, I definitely would. Because I know people like those videos, but they don't have, like, a consistent narrative. There's no, like, consistent beginning to end arc of parts 1 through 3. It's kind of just like, this character fights Finn and loses. This character fights Finn and loses. This character fights Finn and loses. I would love to see parts 1 through 3 changed so that they like lead into the final battle more naturally. Because the final battle I think is like pretty much perfect for the most part. But I'm folding laundry while I have this on in the background, and I just found a SpongeBob sock. I have never seen this before. Sorry, he left that there. He doesn't have Tux doesn't have his own laundry machine. So he kind of just goes to people's houses and like sticks stuff in their laundry loads when they're not looking. So, you know. Bye. I'm gonna have to peace out. Cheers. Thanks for joining us, Nova. It was good to see you. Smith is gonna come back as God and smite Springtrap. Smith. Smith is such a stupid character. Literally just 2 Ennards for no reason. I hate how Ennard has like took over the channel as like the meme character. Alright, we're getting cooked right now. It's all good, it's all good. It's fine, I will just end everything after the stream, it's fine. I will burn this world to the ground. Mega Discovery. Oh dear. Should we have Finn open a pack?
Hey guys, it's Finn. I'm opening a Pokemon card. I don't understand what Pokemon is. I don't get it. I hate it. It's stupid. We got Dart Dix, Hone Edging, Haunter. I don't have anything for Haunter. Bunnelby, Aromatisse, Luxio, Rosa, Rattata, Raticate, Shenpao. FINNal.
Let's go ahead and say Jazwares is doing a good job on FNAF merch. They are, but I can't find any of it. Jazwares is doing great, but I can't find a single thing in stores. And I keep falling. I'm like 5 waves behind now. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but now the Marionette and Balloon Boy figure are out. And the Toy Animatronic Endo series are out. And what else is out? Too many things. Too many things.
Alright. This is the pack. I can feel it. It's not. It wasn't, I swear. It's not the pack, I promise. It's not, you're not that guy, bro. I'm finning it. I'm finning it. I'm fitting it.
How does time travel have no effect in the present when Gravespace goes to the future because of Molten Freddy in the past?
That's something I've thought about too. With Gravespace and Dead Space, in my brain, they just don't have any. They don't like exist on a timeline. They just can exist at any moment in time that they want, which can open plot holes, I'm sure. But again, we can't. Not everything can be smooth. And then, but in terms of that, I mean, I don't know. Ask a scientist, little bro. Here, I'll answer your question. I'm a scientist.
Let me grab him.
Here, little bro, I'll answer your question, okay? The answer is, read a book and go to school and use your brain and come up with an answer that fits for you, okay? Got it? I'm out.
I'm obviously teasing you. The time travel stuff's just messy. And going forward, I destroyed the time machines because I intend to not... I don't want to complicate it too much anymore. Oh. You know what I mean? 3 packs left. Oh! We're cooked! We got cooked! We got completely cooked this stream. What has happened? I thought for sure we'd be hitting a couple. Which we did, but... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is a lesson to not buy sealed product for Pokemon. Which is a lesson I'm willing to take. Esper. I think that's the second one we got. It's a rare one, I guess. Bro watched with their eyes closed. So many cards. I know. What have I done? Alright, let's see. And... nothing. Cooked again. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna put these to the side. Oh, here, you could just come sit over here in this trash pile. Welcome to my crib, babe. Just brush some of that trash aside. You can sit anywhere you want. Just push the trash to the side. Well, I've got one more ETB, and I feel like, you know, it's only logical to... can I reach it? It's only logical to just open the last one. I mean, come on now. We're this far in. We've made this much of a mistake, so... Yep, so after this box, we're going to be going to the casino, and I'm going to be matching whatever I spent on these cards, putting it all on black. So, yeah. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not a YouTube gambler. I guess I am, kind of, but... Alright. One more Rowlet. Yeah, let's get one more Decidueye before we go, shall we? Before I reveal the last plush. Okay, Spupa. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, the bulk pile next to me is crazy. Look at this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get out! What was the Happy Memories account that came out? That's not me. I'm glad you asked that, actually. That literally wasn't me. And I remember seeing that account back when I was planning to release the final batch. Like, I was starting to prepare teasers for it. And I was like, that's not me, guys. I promise. It's just a coincidence. It's just a fan. I literally don't know who it is. They were making, like, teasers for the series. And I'm like, none of this is canon. I don't know who you are. Put that in the wrong spot. I don't know who you are. Are you going to show Rexodus? Yes. Yes, I will show all that stuff. Don't worry. I'm just getting through the last couple packs so that we can, you know, tally up what we did here today. Yeah, that was not me. I see that stuff all the time, like people in Discord or people make accounts. And I'm saying this now officially. The only teasers that you will ever see for the series are on this channel, or they will be on that Frog fan account. But even then, the Frog fan account is run by Invis, and even though he's like connected to me and it's canon, it's still not like, you know, me posting something. It's not me. So unless it's here or there, it's not me, okay? Just telling you guys that. Ooh, yes, we need that. Yes! Checking off boxes just at the very end. Alright, let's see. I usually don't like to skip through the pack like that. It feels wrong to just skip like 8 cards to get to 2. But, you know, we've opened 1 million cards today. Sweet. Zygarde is our last pull. Oh my gosh, that's like 200 pulls right there. Alright, let's see here. You guys have no idea what under my table looks like right now. I had a box that I was going to put all the wrappers in. That overflowed after like the first box that we opened, and now it's just all over everywhere. Wow. Alright, let's read the chat. What happened to the giveaway you were going to do? Are you talking about the Glamrock one? That one just never happened because my channel just went inactive, and I just never got a chance to finish it. That's about all I can say. I hate like not finishing giveaways because you know, I feel bad that you guys wanted to win something. It wasn't intentional, I promise. All right, I'm gonna look at this really quick. Let's see here. Just gonna sort everything. Decidueye, let's go, Decidueye! Yes, yes. All EXs. Alright, you know what? This is going to take a while. We'll come back to that. You guys want to see a plushie? You guys want to see a plush? This trash pile is crazy. Overflowing like your fan count. I think I have my own little theory on who that plush that burnt your hand could be. Some people have guessed it. I'm willing to accept that. Some people have guessed who it is already. When can we expect the next episode of Whiteboard World? I don't know. That's up to Adam. I do need to send him my lines, though, so. Alright, you want to see a plush? This one's crazy. Alright. Prepare to meet Spring Bonnie's grandfather. This is Burn Trump. It's so ugly. I love it. This is Spring Bonnie's grandfather, Burn Trump, aka Burn Trap. I low-key forgot I made this one, and when I was looking for a plush earlier, I was like, oh yeah, him. This is just gonna be a joke character. There's gonna be an episode where BB goes to dinner at Spring Bonnie's place. Like, he's invited over by Spring Trump, and he's gonna meet all the Spring Trump family. And like, what's his name? Scribe Trap will be there, and everyone will be there. He looks like he's in constant agony. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Get out! What the hell? Yeah. So ugly. Look at this thing. Like, it's so hideous. So if you want to know how I made this, the body is a Funtime Foxy plush. The head is a skeleton head that I bought off Amazon. And then the actual like snout and like plush part of the head is the Blake the Badger head from the Barack Obama plush that I cut off, and I just stretched it over this skeleton head and painted it and made it as disgusting. I know this plush looks horrible and it's obviously painted, and like painted plushies don't look good. I don't care. This one was supposed to be ugly. This was supposed to be horrible. So yeah, that's Grandpa Burn Trump. Put him in a wheelchair. You called it. I literally was looking online for a little plastic doll-sized wheelchair to put him in. Like, straight up. You called it. So that will happen. $5 from Faf. Thank you so much. I'm going to destroy Burn Trump. Blake and Funtime Foxy's child. So yeah, that was the last new character to show you besides Rexathus. What was I thinking? There's more, but I can't show them. And we didn't pull the gold card, so I can't show you I can't show you the spoiler one. You guys are gonna have to convince me in the chat why I should show you that plush. But until then, I'm gonna go grab Rexathus. Give me 1 second. Alright. 10-hour loop of the FROAKIE. I made one. I think I might have seen that. Show us a spoiler plush after all that time we've been between iWar Part 3. That's true. Maybe just show us a little part of the spoiler plush like you did in that one post. FROAKIE, I will make so many edits. I'll make so many theories. I'll do anything for that spoiler plush. So here's Rexathus. Oh. I am literally living in a dump right now. I'm walking through trash. Alright. Here's Rexathus. He's beautiful. He's got his little piece of an eye that can move around. Now, this one's not Velcroed. I'm going to try to change it so that it is, because it can fall off. But it's kind of like Damien, where it stays pretty well, but it definitely would fall if I was too rough with it. He does have different pupils for expressions. Like, we got the angry one. Can also double as a happy one. And then I've also got this little piece, this little black piece to stick up there to make his eyelids angry as well, like that. He's very posable. All the limbs have wires, including the like shadowy dark arms down there. The legs, he's got the same boots as Hexagon. I found this little boot model on the Bamboo Labs printer app, and I was like, that's perfect. He can even pose the fingers. The fingers have wires too, so he can hold stuff. He can flip you off even though he doesn't have enough fingers for that. But you can make like a fist. Yeah, that's Rexathus. It's cool. You guys want to see the spoiler plush? No. Come on. I can't show you that. I can't show you that. Actually, don't want to see the spoiler plush. I'm evil. Alright. Well, I won't then. This one guy, someone named someone, has ruined it for everyone in the chat because they don't want to see it. Therefore, nobody will see it. So, shun him. Shun him and kill him. Make him suffer. Pentagod. Yeah, he is very similar to Hexagon. If you want to know why he's similar, it's because he was made by Invis. This is an Invis original right here. And he has a very distinct style. So, you know what? I have to go grab something. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys the original art that Invis made for Rexithus. And I just want you to know that there's text at the bottom. None of that text is relevant anymore. It's literally not canon. All that matters is the art of Rexithus. And I'm showing you this because I want you guys to see how close I made this plush from the art. It is like... I was so impressed with myself how one-to-one I got this. I think this is the most accurate plush I've ever made from a concept art. Again, ignore the text at the bottom. This was all ideas that Invis had that we've just since come up with so many more that we had to scrap stuff. So this is the art of Rexithus. That's the original art. And he used the Hexagon like reference because it's very similar. He wanted to make sure like the proportions were similar because that's just how he does his characters. But yeah, I feel like I got that like one-to-one, like as close as one-to-one as you can get. You know what I mean? Like that. Here, let me see. That is like crazy close. You guys have to admit. But yeah. I was like, make it in it like. I was like, design something that can like translate to a plush like Hexagon, like one of your characters that, and like this is how I would translate it. And he came up with that, and I feel like it came up perfectly. Like y'all gotta admit, Hexagon and Rexithus being related would be cool. That's true. FROAKIE make good plushes. Thank you. I don't think I'm that good. I think Sly Pie and Swifty are like professional compared to me, but. Yeah, I think it is so accurate, and it's got the ponytail and everything. I had to make up this part because that wasn't in the drawing. But what does it say? Because it's not canon. I can show you guys if you want to see it. It says, "Do not redistribute FNAF FROAKIE's in the loop character sheet Rexithus." Yeah. The in the loop thing was an idea that he had come up with. And it's obviously kind of Fortnite inspired, but it's not canon anymore. Are you gonna return to your Insta? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I love hanging out and like talking to fans and like on streams and stuff, I just needed space online, because my Instagram is basically just my personal Instagram at this point, where I just talk to friends and stuff. And so when I was constantly getting tagged in like, where's the movie? And I'm just like on there to share posts with people. I was like, okay, I need to get away from this a little bit. But yeah, maybe one day. I've been thinking of making a new Instagram and just like starting from scratch, like a new like brand one, I guess. If I do that though, I will announce it on the channel. So anyone who makes an account saying that they're me is not me. Okay, I will announce it here. And if it's not here, it's not me. So if he has an absolutely horrific plush coming up, that's cool. I'm glad you saw my Glitch Creeps plushies. Yeah, bro, of course. I miss seeing your art. Yeah, I haven't drawn much, to be honest, in the last like couple years. I've just been out of it. The only things I've drawn recently are the new channel art and the this stream thumbnail, which I wasn't even going to use today's thumbnail. I honestly wasn't happy with how it turned out. And then someone asked me if it was AI art in the post, and I was like, really? AI? Does destroying time travel now decanonize overwrite all main consequences? No, because William said that he could always return to time travel if he wants. And I'm not going to spoil it, but like this is just a phase in William's life where he doesn't like time travel right now, but it doesn't mean he won't go back to it, you know. I did say we're going to have a whole William episode, a whole William special. Whatever happened to that old intro that included the student characters, it just wasn't good. I think it was just a little not as good. The art, I like right after I made that intro, I feel like I improved a lot on drawing, and so all the drawings in that intro weren't that good. Spoiler plush. All right, I want to hear your guys's biggest. I want to hear your biggest reasons that I should show you that plush. I'm gonna turn on this light here. There we go. I want to hear your biggest reasons that I should show you that plush right now. I want like a paragraph from each viewer explaining why, and maybe I'll show you. But you have to fully understand that this is a character that probably won't show up for a while. They're gonna be teased a little bit, but they're not gonna show up for probably a good handful of episodes. And I'm not going to give you any context of how they exist or what they are, and I'm not going to, it's your choice if you want to be spoiled. Because I really want to show you, because this character is one that I've wanted to make for a long time, and I just didn't know how. I couldn't figure out a good way to do it because it's a very like unique shape of a character. You guys will understand why if I show you. You should show us and then M stream as you pull it out. Show us the plush and I'll make a custom gray space plush. Okay. As your number one fan, I think you should give us the spoiler plush because I've made so many edits and so many theories. Okay. I see your guys' point. I see your point. Yeah. I see your point. Can you show us Bonnie again? Yes. As revenge for it burning your hand? That's a good point. That's actually a good point. I'll show you Bonnie again. Let me be here. I'm here again. I'm in the stream now. Let me be here. Let me be here. That is a great wide cam, by the way. A fisheye. Let's see. You will show us simply because of the fact of the time skip between Infinity War Part 3. That's true. It could be an apology. Show it because your fans need something for a slow burn. That's true. Don't show us a spoiler. I want to be surprised when it's in an episode. Okay, I'll give you guys a spoiler warning before I do it. I need my theory to be confirmed or denied. Okay. As the admin of the FROAKIE fam account, you need to show us because I'm so cool. By the way, I recently found out that was you. Okay, I have a funny story about the FROAKIE fangirl account. It's not really a story, but let's see. I want to see it myself when it appears. I don't think I can skip this part as I have to watch it back for wiki updates. I appreciate if you didn't, but if everyone really wants it, it's okay. Okay, expert, I get what you're saying. Fortunately, I am leading towards wanting to show it. I really do want to show you. Anyway, the FROAKIE fangirl account. So I mentioned earlier that I've been like kind of out of it on Instagram and not really liking to pay attention to fan stuff just because I don't know, when I was inactive on YouTube, it was hard to like constantly see where's the movie. But that account would just like randomly pop up in my reels. I would just be like scrolling one night and I wasn't thinking anything about YouTube and I was like really disconnected from it. And then suddenly I'd just like scroll to a reel with me in it and I'll be like, oh my God, what the hell? Like it would just like haunt me. But yeah, no hard feelings or anything. That's not a bad thing. I love that account, and I love the final battle is tomorrow posts with Kevin from Home Alone. I love how you actually got to post that when the final battle really was tomorrow. Show us a pixel of it. All right. Well, it seems like the common consensus is that I should do it. But we have one more thing to open. If you remember at the beginning of the stream, okay, my camera died right as I looked into your eyes. It's shy. All right. Well, you remember at the beginning of the stream, Tux showed up, and he had presents for me. So before I can show you a plushie, I have to open his presents. What are you guys on about? Let's open Tux's presents, shall we? Because he got me gifts. Oh my god! It's what I wanted! What is that? TV? Alright. I'm gonna go grab the plush. Give me 1 second. Okay. My foot keeps getting stuck on the trash. Alright. I want to see your guesses in the chat who this is first. And I'm gonna just show you hints first. I'm trying to make sure I don't show it in full. Here's a hint. Some of you are probably gonna know once you see this, but here's a hint. There's your hint. Grave space. Hoppy. Hoppy. Who's Hoppy? Gangster Mayor Bob plush. Damn, there's 75 people watching. That's crazy. Damn. Hot. All right. Mo? I forgot about Mo. I forgot to find Mo. I was going to have him make an appearance. I forgot. All right. I guess I'll show you guys. Let me position. All right, you guys ready for the reveal? Kermit. All right. Here you go. It is Hoppy. You're right. You guessed it. It's Hoppy. He's so gangly. I love him. And you can open his mouth. You can position him however you want. His fingers do have wires in them. And he looks very creepy, which is my favorite part. And you can position the pupils at any way you want. He's looking up. He's so skinny. He is. Hoppy space. Yeah. There he is. He's fully bendable. And he's got a really long neck, too. So you can do some creepy, like, you know, like creepy things. He looks like Nightmare Kermit. Yeah. Yeah. How did this burn you? Because he used a lot of hot glue. There was a lot of hot glue, especially it was when I was doing the hands, because the fingers are 2 layers of fabric with a piece of wire melted between them, and so I just like accidentally set my hand down on one of them while I was. He hasn't been the same since the show's cancellations. Yeah, so I'm not gonna spoil it. Anything else, but this isn't necessarily supposed to be Hoppy from the show. This is supposed to be something more twisted. And he looks really silly on camera. I promise he looks cool, like on a proper camera, because I've recorded some things with him, and he looks cool. Let me see here. He looks funny like this, but the teeth were really fun. I 3D printed those. So why did you use the? Did you use the Dead Space head? Yeah, I did. I used the Dead Space head to make him. And I had to like really carefully like pull the fabric over it and glue it down so that there was no wrinkles or anything. I had to reattach the jaw with wires so that it could open. He looks goofy, but I promise he'll look good on camera, all right? Can't believe I just showed you guys that. What do you guys think? You've officially seen all the unlockable rewards of the stream. I wish I had more to show you. I technically do, but I can't. I can't. Some sort of whiteboard world. FROAKIE, make him say I'm turning evil in a video. Yeah. I could. Do you all remember the live streams that Just Lunar did reacting to all the episodes? I think I do. I remember joining someone watching like all my videos and like theorizing. I do remember that. FROAKIE, does Golden Freddy pull Huz in season 3? One of them might. There's 2 Golden Freddys, remember? The past Golden Freddy might. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe Mo just to end it off. I don't know where Mo is. I have too many boxes of plushies, and he's so small he could be anywhere. I don't know. Can we see Bonnie a 3rd time? Okay, yes. Oh, let me be here again and again. I'm here again. Where am I? Oh, let me be queer. Smithmare. Are we going to see FROAKIE's son from the first movie? Who was FROAKIE's son again? Was it a little, like, FROAKIE figure or something? I don't remember. That's definitely a thing that I just made up on the spot years ago and then forgot about instantly. We got cooked on these cards, guys. No, we did pretty well. He's blue. You want to see all of them again? You see Mo in the vent? He's right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I'll show you all the plushies again. Will we get a custom Springtrump to go along with Bonnie? I did want to make a BB and a Springtrump wearing a suit. I just haven't gotten to it yet because that episode's not going to be for a while. The Edwin file's going to go crazy. I was going to have the Edwin... They were going to be like, the Edwin files just got leaked. And then Mo was going to run in off screen and be like, what? And like he wasn't in the episode at all. And he just shows up when he hears the Edwin files are out because he's terrified. Because he's definitely on them. We need Cody to return. Ken Jr. Alright, you want to see all the plushies? Well, we've got Barack Obama. I've shown him many times. We've got Tux. We've got Burn Trump. We've got Rex at this. He really does look like an alien. It's awesome. We've got Fredbear. Lasagna and all that. So who in FROAKIE World is on the Edwin files? Well, wait till the list comes out and we'll find out. We got King Hexagon. His crown fell off. I can't reach it. We've got new and improved William 2.0. I'm William, and I'm also new. We've got Hopscotch, Hopful, Hoppy. And he's about the same size as Dead Space. He's supposed to be like the same thing, just with skin. And obviously he's very thin. We've got Charlie, Emily. Mo was the bad guy. What happened to the old Glitch Creeps plush from the old Infinity War script? What do you mean? Old Glitch Creeps plush? Infinity War script? Then we got Henry. Cool. Well, I need to move these back because now my table is gone and my cards are being crushed by critters of all sizes.
Being crushed by critters. Oh dear.
Season 3 is stacked, guys. There's so many new characters and they all are just like... There's just like all these random arcs, and each one that I've shown you like ties into a different subplot that's going on. Like you've got the president plot with characters like this, and then you've got the cardboard people plot with William and Henry, and then you've got the sort of the villain plot with Fredbear and some others that I can't confirm. The giant Foxy who he raised and got shrunken in the first movie. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Are you ever going to do fan mail again? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Probably not. But I do still have all the fan mail I got. And I've been sorting through it. Like, a couple weeks ago, I got a big binder. And I've been putting all the letters and all the drawings into binders. I just have so much. It's so much. And I also have a lot that I haven't opened yet because people kept sending it even when I wasn't doing videos anymore. And I felt bad that they kept sending it, but I couldn't stop them. They just kept sending it. But I still have it all, and I've kept all those ones that I haven't opened. I remember the old Infinity War trailer had a Glitch Creeps plush in it that was way different than normal. I think he had something to do with wearing the nightmare hat and taking its powers. Glitch Creeps plush that was way different than normal. Are you talking about Marshadow, maybe? I don't remember. Did you ever fix that giant dragon plush Scaly? I haven't fixed it yet, but I still have it, and I kept all the pieces so I could sew it back together. I also found the original letter and drawing that the fans sent me. So I've still got them, don't worry. I'm actually glad you brought that up because I've been feeling really bad about that. I didn't want that fan to think that I would destroy their plush and then like throw it away or anything. I kept it, and I am going to fix it whenever I need to use it again because I want to bring it back when we see Sockman again. I think it'd be nice to have them together once more. Glitch Creeps after possessing Wily. Oh yeah. That weird like in between of him being like with the tattered wing and all that. I mean, I still have that plush. That plush still exists. It just he got turned into the more humanoid version that we saw in the final battle. FROAKIE, I'm gonna see ya. Sweet, thanks for joining. I remember your mom read one of the letters on stream. That's true. I think that might be the most viewers I ever had on a live, because I said if you guys got me to 1,000 viewers, I would have her read one, and like Carson and Tracy and everyone went and shouted out the stream so that all these people would join, and I had 1,000 people watching at once. It was crazy. What did happen to Marshadow? That's just another plot. That whole Pokemon Marshadow Necrozma stuff just kind of got halted, but I could always bring it back. Thanks for streaming today, of course. I should probably end it soon. How long has it been? We started at like 1 o'clock my time, or like 15 minutes before that. So it's almost been 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh, definitely getting a headache. And there goes the camera. Thanks for joining, Ultra. All right, let me turn this back on. Let me turn this back on, then we'll start to wrap this up properly. There we go. Never use a GoPro, guys. Wait, didn't Glitch Creeps possess Mr. Satan in early FNAF 6 Plush? How does that connect to Glitch Creeps only? That was so early on. That was so early on. I'm fully happy to admit that that is just a small retcon. Were they upset? What? Can you show off all the unlockable plushies again? Maybe. I did just show them all. There's a lot of them. Mr. Satan is a robot. Where is my boy Feathers? He'll be back. Froakie, can you hit the 6-7 hands? What will you do for me? I've done nothing but cater to you guys all stream. And now you want me to hit the 6-7 stream. Or the 6-7 hands. I wish I could make myself fade out. I want to do that. I just want to be like, and then I fade out. I'm going to set that up for the next stream. Oh, write more theories. Gonna head out. Thanks for joining, Aiden. Thanks to all you guys who were here for like the whole stream, because it has been long. My butt definitely hurts. Mr. Satan had his knees replaced with metal ones. That's why Glitch Creeps can possess him. Yeah, that's canon. That works. That actually works with me. Let's see. What else we got here? Bring back Bertram. That started a running joke with my friends that has been running for like 4 years. Do you mean Bertram from the Infinity War Part 3 thumbnail? Is that what you mean? Because I don't remember him actually being a character at all. Thanks for the fun stream, of course. Maddie, I have a question for you. What happened to the reaction that I think it was Scotty uploaded of the final battle? Because every now and then I like to go back and watch the reactions to the movie. I just like skip to it whenever I'm in like a YouTube mood. And I noticed your guys' is gone. Did you guys delete it? I'm shocked you're still live. Hello. Hi, Tracy. Sorry. I know you were planning to go live at some point. Tracy and I talked yesterday, and she said that she wanted to go live today and to tell her what time I was going live. And I was like, girl, I don't know. I'm going to sleep, waking up whenever I wake up, and then eating food, hanging out for a little bit, and then I'm going live. So... I'm having a complete brain fart. Yeah, sorry I took up your whole time. You moved in anyway. Okay. Yeah. I woke up and people were like commenting saying, Froakie, we're waiting. You're doing it Tuesday? Nice. Any good Pokemon pulls? We got cooked a little bit. We got some good stuff. Can we see Bonnie for the 4th time? I can't tell if he's blue when he's all the way back there. Alright, fine. This is the last time.
This is the last time, okay? Stop.
Hi, how are you?
By the way, I don't think I talked about it, but I completely forgot that I haven't streamed in so long that I didn't realize you have to click stream on YouTube and on OBS. It's so odd. I swear you used to be able to just press start streaming on OBS and that would be fine. But when I started the stream earlier, sorry, I see you posted the reaction. Okay, maybe I just forgot who posted it. But when I started the stream, I didn't realize it wasn't live because you have to click it on YouTube as well, and it's very weird. There was something else I was going to answer. How many packs did you rip? Was it just perfect order? We ripped close to like 300. We opened a lot. And I opened Ascended Heroes as well. We pulled 2 SIRs today, which definitely got cooked a little bit. But we got one from Ascended, which is nice. But I'll take it. We got like the entire set of perfect order, besides the SIRs though. If you were to revive a character, who it would be? Well, if I was to revive a character, I'm going to do it, so you'll see. How are you still streaming it so late? I don't know. I don't know how to end it. I was so excited to talk with you guys. I'm like trying to make sure there's nothing else I wanted to talk about. I also know that if I end the stream, I have to clean this up, and I don't want to. I don't want to clean up all this stuff. Barack Obama reveal. All right, we'll reveal Barack Obama. Woo! What are we doing? You've been searching for cards for months. Yeah, it's hard. I had to go to card shops and stuff where they sell them for like more than retail price, which sucks. But oh, Katrina, how's it going? Katrina, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about Mare. Somebody asked me if Mare's ever gonna have a voice again, or if Mare will talk again. And I was like, yeah, probably. It's up to Katrina though. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Do you live in like the UK or something? Do you live in like the UK or something? I didn't mean to say that in like a way that sounded like I was saying that snobbishly. You know, early Protomorph has a kind of similar story to Kane. That's true. Will there be any new students? Oh yeah, there will. Can Barack Obama be the new main character? Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Weren't you originally going to have Michael and Shadow Freddy kiss? I don't think so. Did I say that somewhere? Maybe I did. I don't think so, though. The Slimer fart gun incident? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's a crazy like memory you just unlocked. That's crazy. There's so many like core memories that I have on this channel, or just like lore related to this, that every now and then will just come back to me. I'll be like, oh my god, the FROAKIE amino, you know. You'd be down to voice her again? That's great. The fans will be happy. You should relist the Whiteboard World reaction. Is it unlisted? I could if you want. I love how Barack Obama survived all these years just because it was an offhand joke I made in 2019. Literally, in a Fortnite stream. Oh, I forgot about the Fortnite streams. a lot of you guys are gonna get PTSD, but I would love to stream Fortnite again. That'd be fun, especially now that I have like a good setup for it, and I'm actually not like horrible at the game. Back when I streamed it, I was just like a complete noob, and so, you know, but we don't. It doesn't have to be Fortnite either. I want to stream games too. I never finished Dark Deception. I said I was gonna do the whole stream the whole game on stream, and I played through like the first 3 levels and couldn't beat the stupid mannequin one with like the sailor guys. FROAKIE Amino jump scare. Dude, the Amino was crazy because it was all just like teenagers and like preteens like trying to like run a like server, I guess, and it just did not work. I remember I just like left that halfway through, and I remember after I left I was still hearing about it and people were talking about it, and I was like, I think I told one of them, I was like, can you change the name of this, because I didn't make it. And once I had left, I was like, once I had left and I kept hearing stuff about it, I was like, guys, change it. Please change the name to something else. It has nothing to do with this anymore. I have nothing to do with this. They're adding Tung Tung Sahur to Fortnite. I am aware. And I'm very, very excited. That's crazy. Yeah. It was not good. There was also just like people joining who were like not even from, who I don't think were like related to like Plush tuber stuff. There were just like people joining everywhere, and it was just like chronically online people, you know. Can Bonnie run a chocolate factory and be called the Chocolatier or the Marvelous Chocolate Man? I suppose. Tung 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 Sahur Fortnite stream. Tracy, do you want to squat up for that? Yeah, that's not good. That's messed up. I'm sorry about that. Bring back Quid. Ugh. Will we ever hear Ocean Man in the upcoming videos? Maybe. Yeah, that's horrible. FNAF Girl, I'm sorry. I wish we could just like delete the FROAKIE Amino from ever even existing to begin with. Because I remember I was just excited to like have fans like sharing me fan art and stuff, and me and like all my Plush tuber friends at the time were like just happy about that kind of thing. And then it just like turned into drama and stuff, and people were like, you know, horrible to each other and fighting. And I remember like once that happened, I was like, this isn't why I'm here. I thought we were talking about Ocean Man. Yeah. Amino is better off gone, dude. That app was moderated poorly. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't understand, is that there was no moderation by like, not only by the people that own the app, but like there's no like as far as I remember, there was no like requirement for anyone, you know, qualified to like moderate what kids were doing on there. And so it was just like a hellscape of like people doing whatever the hell they want. Sweet. See you later, Kevin. FROAKIE was one of the first English-speaking YouTube channels I ever watched. Wow. It's funny because I don't speak English very well. You know, not that I don't speak any other languages, but I'm just not. I don't speak no good like. I don't speak too good like. FROAKIE Discord. Discord's the weird one for me. I'm telling you guys, I used to see screenshots all the time of me in like the SlidePie Discord and stuff, and it would always annoy me. I'm like, I'm not on Discord. It's not me. Don't talk to them, please. None of the people I met on the Amino stayed talking to me once I came to Instagram. Yeah. Because they're all on Amino, and once the app died, they just phased from existence. They just like, Thanos snapped out of reality once their account got deleted. What are the YouTube accounts that you actually own or are canon? This one and the BB Vlogs, which I think is the Hoppy Show right now. I'll probably change it back to BB Vlogs, or if I do make it into a Pokemon channel or something, I'll change it. But that one and this one, people always ask me about that Finn87 whatever account. That was mine, but I don't. It's dead. That's not going to be used anymore for anything, you know. FROAKIE Skype when when I see someone post something related to your stuff on Twitter, it makes me so happy. That's another story I have. Once again, I don't have Twitter anymore, but I did for a little bit. It wasn't like related to the channel at all. It was just like my own personal Twitter. But I followed FNAF accounts on there. Oh my god. Anyway, I followed FNAF accounts on Twitter, and one day a picture of Dingling just popped up on my feed. It was like the Dingling character screen from the FNAF World character screen, and it hit me like a jump scare again. I was like, oh, Dingling, and it made me laugh so hard because it was like a viral tweet. It had like a couple thousand likes, and it was just like an out of context picture. And it was Dingling's one that said, like, you won't like me when I'm angry. And it's just so, like, cringe. It was so funny. You know what I mean? Oh, what did I do? What is Finn's wife? Wasn't her name Veronica? I don't remember. There was another Finn channel that had a video of a Pez dispenser. That's Blizz's channel. And that, I guess, is canon, but it's not my channel. That's his stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna answer like a couple more, maybe like a couple more minutes, and then I need to go for the night because I have a lot to clean up right here. I've got like 6 stacks of Pokemon bulk cards. Let me show you. I'm a hoarder. I'm gonna have to get through all that. What did you think of the Jack-specific Bendy plushies? I'm going to be honest, I don't really know which ones you're talking about, because I don't really keep up with Bendy stuff. Good to see you're still around and doing what you love. I have research I need to do, and I need to leave, but I wish you the best. Of course, thanks for stopping in, Katrina. It's good to see you. Everyone we know has stopped in today. It's awesome. The only person we're missing is, like, Sly Pie, I guess, but he's busy. I guess I should talk about the Slide Pie collab a little bit. That was fun. I do want to make the Ennard and Ron movie one day. I'll hire you to make the Ennard and Ron movie. You can be the producer and the director, alright? I'll just do the voice acting. Yeah, I was going to say the Slide Pie collab. I just want to say, Slide Pie is a really nice guy. And it was really fun filming with him. It was really fun. I just wanted to bring that up, I guess. William and Damien, dead spacing happens. I will die. I hope you know that. Yeah. Will Jumbo Josh appear? Yes. Oh my god, how did you predict that? Wait. Tracy, you remember the Jumbo Josh thing we came up with? Oh my god. I was kidding when I said yes, and I was like, wait, he actually is going to. Oh my god. Yeah, Sly reached out to me for the Poppy videos too. I was just busy that week, and I felt bad. I wanted to come over and film because it was really fun. I was just so busy, I couldn't. I was like, I'm sorry, man, I can't. Tracy, do you remember the Jumbo Josh thing? Oh. One time my FROAKIE decided to play Ocean Man. Yeah. I get what you mean. Sometimes when I'm in public or I hear things that remind me of, I'm literally in trash. I feel like a slob. When I hear things that remind me of the channel or of the lore, I'm like, When did you start re-recording everything for the final battle? Like, maybe like a year and a half before it came out. That's when I started recording all the like final draft, everything. The cricket stuff's not. It's not canon, but it's probably just not. It's probably just not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna have to fully remind me in DMs, but I love how you can just put all the new gen dumb shit in videos now. I know, that's my favorite thing about now is that there's like years of slop to pick from. We've got like Ban and like Brain Rot and things like that, and Skibbity Toilet, things like that. Ugh. There ever be a George Foxington? Do you live on your own place? It's a different place, yeah. This is not the same place that I lived in and grew up in, unfortunately. That's sweet. I need to tell you guys about that. Specifically just for YouTube, I've been running into a problem a lot, and I can help explain why episodes take so long to make. Is that the place I'm living in now just does not work the same way my old place did, when I was at my parents' place, because that was like a pretty like well lit house with like good natural lighting and a lot of carpet and things like that. Place I'm in now is good, but it's very dark, and the rooms all have tile. As you can see behind me is tile on the ground, and I've got a carpet down. I've got a carpet down. I'm not trying to self-promote, but if anyone ever wants a place to talk about FROAKIE in my community tab is all FROAKIE stuff. It's good to know. Maybe I'll check it out. I wish you could like post pictures in community tab comments. Like I always want to comment GIFs on my own. Like I pin like a stupid GIF or something, but you can't. Promoting it again. The plot I had in mind was Ennard and Ron go on a cross-country adventure to stop Ocean Man from being taken down off all music streaming services. That's a good idea. But yeah, another thing, so the place I'm filming in is hard to film in because I really have to like stretch my imagination to figure out how to like represent each place. Like Dartle Labs is going to look really different now, and I know that in my old videos, like, each location was just, like, a carpeted room. Like, it's not that crazy. But, I don't know. There's just, like, a vibe to those old videos that I'm trying to recreate again, and it's very hard when the literal terrain is, like, completely different. And, I have to, like, set up lights in every place. Like, just to do this stream, I had to go to Home Depot and find the brightest light I could to put in that ceiling fan because the natural lighting was so dark. And, another thing is that, so this is going to be kind of a spoiler. Hold on. My lips are dry. This is going to be kind of a spoiler. But I don't know how much of this I should say, actually. Okay, I'll explain. So, the place I'm living in right now has a yard that I specifically was hoping it would have, because the plan, you need to get a red couch and just be SML. The plan was that I was going to, season 3 is going to have like the mobster plot, and with Fredbear, and there's gonna be like a big mafia, like all these characters, all these like old characters are gonna have to like go back to their old job that nobody knew they had, and then there's gonna be a bunch of new characters who are working for Fredbear, like Art the Clown and all that. And I wanted those scenes to be outside, like in the yard, because I'm not gonna spoil. Adam made a good point. You being in a new place through the reset makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's what I've been planning to do. Like at the beginning of episode 3, William's gonna be like, all right, we replaced the carpets, we've changed up our labs, and we built it into something new. Like, that's gonna be the explanation, but it's still just hard in general when, like, not every scene can be that. Like, literally just by lighting and stuff, it's hard. Anyway, the mafia stuff is supposed to take place outside, because I won't say what they're doing, but they're doing something outside. And I was really excited because the place I'm living in right now worked out really well, because the yard is this, it's not like giant, but it's a pretty good size yard, all things considered, for filming. And it's all just like dirt. It looks like desert in my yard, which is what I wanted. I live in the desert, as you know. I live in a desert state, and originally I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go out in the middle of the desert somewhere and film. But I know that you can get. I don't want to get like arrested or, you know, something. I don't want something to happen, or like there to be cars around or anything. So when I moved in here, I was like, wait, this is actually really good. This yard looks like desert. This is perfect for what I was gonna film. Like, it was just like a nice bonus. And to give like even more explanation of why it's good, the yard has like tree stumps in it that are like cut down tree stumps. And that is like so perfect, because the plot was going to relate to like, it's not like an environmental message. That's what happens when you live with dogs. It wasn't like an environmental message or anything. Like, I wasn't going to preach about that too hard or anything, but it was meant to kind of be representing some characters that are like destroying the world in a way by what they're doing. And so I was really excited. The problem is that the yard, I didn't realize, is full of booby traps. There's burrs all over the ground. And if you don't know what a burr is, it's a little spiky ball that falls off of weeds, and it's like a seed basically, but it's like a spiky ball that when you step on it, you get a thorn straight through your foot, and they're everywhere, but they're also tiny. This yard's also like, it's an old place, and you know, it's a little run down, and there's like broken glass in the yard, and nails and stuff like that. And I have cleaned up as much as I can. I've like cleaned it up as much as I can, but it's not possible. Like, I cleaned it up enough that it's like safe for a dog to go outside and, you know, go potty, but I still have to like make sure they're fine after they come back in. And I literally, like, we had like I had like someone come and do the weeds at one time, just like clean up weeds, and I was like, hey, can you try to like clean up the glass and stuff out of the yard when you get a chance, if you get a chance? And they did, but it's just everywhere. Every time it rains, more of it gets unearthed. And so I literally can't go out there and film. Like, it's just not, it's not possible. You know what I mean? Without like getting hurt. And like, I need to like sit on my knees and lie on the ground and film. And I just can't do that. And so I'm like disappointed. I'm at like a weird crossroads where I don't know where I'm going to film these scenes now, because I don't want to change the plot because it's really good. And I can't do it inside either, because there's just not enough space inside to represent the outside, you know, inside. But yeah, that's the lore. And also, like, the longer I've lived here, the more my dog poops outside. And even though I clean up, you know, you can clean up the dog poop, but there was still poop on the ground. I don't exactly want to put my plushies where poop was. So I just like, there's just like a whole, like, there's like a whole plot area that I need to like figure out where to film, and I don't even know where to begin, because I don't want to like investing in knee guards. That's a good idea. A carpet outside. Like, I would think about that, but the problem is, like, I want them to be outside because I want them to be outside, not because I want it to look like the inside. But yeah, sorry, that was a random tangent. It's just a representation that, like, filming is like kind of discouraging right now, because I can't. No matter how good the plushies are, if I'm ready to film, I still, like, these things keep happening where I'm like, I'm like very limited on where I can film, and even the final battle, like towards the end of the final battle, I had to film some of those places, some places that were just like a one-time place. Like I went to Creeps's, one of his parents' place. Like they had two places, and I went to one when they weren't there, and I filmed there. But like I can't always do that because people are gonna be home, and it's also not my place. Like I can't just expect to do that all the time. You get a small carpet just to lay on your knees. Yeah, it's a good idea. Plot twist: Froakie doesn't want to touch grass. There's no grass out. Well, okay, I get the joke, but there's no grass out there. That's the best part. I'm trying to say, like, it's all desert. It's like dirt and rocks and sticks and you know, so it looks like great open desert. But yeah, Ghost. Oh, I thought that was Ghost Toaster. I was like, no, it's not. Maybe get a foam knee pad thing. Yeah, I've thought about stuff like that. Are there gonna be any digital circus characters? Maybe. Earthy brown carpet. Yeah, that could work. How are there still 55 people watching? Oh, there goes the camera. When you killed Freddy, my heart gained a Freddy-sized hole. Ghost Toaster has commented on your newest stuff. I think I remember that. I love Ghost Toaster. He's funny. The Jacob Kid Gamer lore was so random back in the day. That does suck, though. Huge reason that I had to stop making plush videos was the lack of accessibility. Yeah. Froakie, for my 21st birthday in 2021, my parents got me a cake with Infinity War Part 3. No, they didn't. Do you have a picture of that? That's crazy. Really? So you had the Bertram on your cake? Do you remember Funtime Jr.? I do. I do. He's cool, I think. As far as I don't know if I've talked to him, but I've talked to his friends, and they're cool. And they say he's cool too. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna do like 3 more good questions. This is your last chance to ask questions before I disappear forever. What if this is the last time you see me for 5 years, and then people start clipping me saying this, me predicting it? No, it won't be. Let's see, 3 more questions. I'm gonna say this. What are your thoughts on Phantasmal Flames? Me, I personally hate it. I don't like how small that set is for a Charizard set. I feel like they could have put both Charizard X and Y in that set and made it like a Flash Fire 2.0. Do you remember Damien Bob? Of course. Froakie, did you own all the Ball Bob or Damien Bob or Tuxedo Bob accounts? No, I didn't know there were. Oh, no, I do remember that. No, I don't remember who that was. But I do remember those accounts. That was not me. Okay, I'll do one more question. You guys have to ask the ultimate questions. Like, if this was your last chance to ever know anything about the channel or the series or whatever, that would be your chance to ask. Guess I can just add these to the trash pile. One more question, guys. I'm reading a lot of questions, and they're good questions. What's your favorite color? Are you pregnant? What? Yes. And no. What? What's your favorite color? That is a good ending question. I don't know. Purple, I guess. Okay, I'll do one more. I need like one more stupid question. One more stupid question, and then I'm done. One more. Guys, I'm gonna devour some food after this. Froakie, can you pull my finger? No. Alright, that was a good last question. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time talking to you guys and ripping some packs. We pulled tons and tons of cards from this new set. We did not pull many SIRs, but we still revealed so many plushies, and I'm sure you guys are gonna, go back and pause and look at them if you want. You can do that. I'll probably keep the stream up. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to. So unless there's like a major issue with it or something, but I don't think there is. Thanks for joining, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. I'm waiting till you guys say bye before I'm gonna leave. Okay? You say bye to me. Okay? Thanks for joining, Adam and Tracy. Liam, Maddie, of course. Thank you for the $2. Bye. Bye, everyone. It's Finn. I'm possessing Froakie. I should have done an outro. I guess I'll just play the intro again. You're not leaving? Okay. Bye, 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 bye.